What up? What up? How are we doing today? Yo, what a grind last night, huh? What a banger. Now, we got some bangers queued up today. Let's do the rounds. We'll talk about what we're doing. Number one, big shout out. Okay, big shout out to Wolfpack Leader here. Coming in with the 20 months. The 20 months, buddy. Starting us off with a bang. Thank you so much, man, for continuing to slam the stream support, dude. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Thank you, dude. What's up, T-Bro? Prometheus, how we doing? Wristwatchies, good to see ya. What's up, Kaya? Yaksha, how we doing, dude? Nasilla, hope you're doing good. Krotos, how we living? Camo, good to see ya. What up, Doe? Oh, you thought, buddy. What's up, Kalena? Rant there, how we doing? Muffin, good to see ya. Happy hump day to you as well, Toad Bar. Yo, what up, Red Leader? Addicts, good to see you, dude. Wiener Schnitzel, how we living, buddy? Amora, greetings to you, dude. What's up, Space Parsley? Hey, Troy, hope you're doing good. What's up, Good Job? Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Kaz, how we doing, buddy? What's up, Spooky? Hey, FC Too Slow, how's it going, man? What's up, Ursu? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Wolfpack, how we living? Go Shem, yo. Best vibe stream of the day. You're too kind to me, dog. What's up, Tyler? Lamp Eye Loco, how we doing? How we doing? Carrie Beth, good to see ya. Can't believe you streamed Megabonk for 13 hours. And you're online today. On time. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, oh my God, last night was so fun, right? The last night was so fun. We DJ'd out. Do you play any TCGs, Deej? Not at the moment. So I played a lot of Hearthstone, or I used to. I was Legend for a couple seasons in a row. Played a lot of Rush Warrior and like Control decks. Love that style. And then I played Battlegrounds for a while until the Buddy patch came out. And then I just kind of fell out of love with it. So I haven't tried really much. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. Never got into Magic the Gathering. Played a little bit of Gwent, but not seriously. And then if you consider something like TFT, nah, TFT's not a TCG, never mind. The things are cards, but it's auto battler through and through. Hey, yo, Spooky, I hope you have a great therapy session, by the way. What's up, Asha? How we doing? How we doing? Currently getting my ass kicked in COD. I feel ya. I was only good at Modern Warfare 2 in high school, and then I fell off, dude. Magic is too confusing. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It compounds, like... I mean, they're running into some of the same problems that Hearthstone has, right? With the power creep and shit. What's up, Wyoming? How we doing? All right. Where do we want to start? Let's start with the bunks. Actually, hold up. Let's do the housekeeping stuff. Talk about the weeklies, right? This Friday, we're going to be doing one of the September streams that involve Jess. Stay tuned on which one it'll be. I'm giving her the pick of the litter. She hasn't decided yet, but she feels more of herself now. She's going to start pumping on camera. So we'll start knocking those out this week. Of course, we have the death run on Thursday and the over-under segment on Friday as well. If you're down to lead a group for the death run, please shoot me a DM on Discord. Inkbox is still on the way. That shipping time sucks. We were quoted 2 weeks. It's going to be more like 3, fellas. But as soon as it gets in, I'll let y'all know. Yo, what's up, Roughneck? How we doing? How we doing? And last but not least, I'm going to have to jet 30 minutes early tonight. I got a good reason, though. It's Jess and I's 3-year anniversary. Our 3-year wedding anniversary. And she has been so incredibly chill about pushing with these late night Megabonk streams. We go. I'm gonna take off early, so because we're gonna cook dinner together and stuff like that. She wants to eat a little bit earlier, so that's the play, boys. That's the play. Hey, I appreciate the congrats, guys. Yo, what's up, Eve? AC, how we doing? How we doing? No, we're not going to Applebee's. I told her, I was like, where do you want to go? What do you want to eat? Well, I'll get you whatever. And she was, I just want to cook with you. And I'm like, okay. I can't. I mean, I'm not even a sous chef, bro. I'm just an extra set of hands, but you know, we can do it. I can take instructions. What's up, Pop-Tart? How we doing, bro? How we doing? So that's the play. Let's talk about what we're doing today. We're going to start off with a new spooky side hustle called the convenience store. Now, this game was made by the same individual that made the bathhouse. And Chilla, I believe. Chilla Art or something like that. Wristwatches, I think you put this one in Stream Ideas. I was really impressed with what they cooked up with Bathhouse. Y'all were saying they pumped out some heat previously. This one's a little bit shorter, about 40 minutes. We gonna give it a go today. Then we're gonna open up the new store. Gamestonk, that's right. I have been itching for this simulator. This might be my favorite sim of the year. Water Park Sim is number 1, but this might give it a run because it's got roguelite elements to it. Yeah, stay tuned. It is a GameStop, like you run a GameStop. It's a sim, but it's roguelike. It's really cool. Really cool. It's called Gamestonk. And then, depending on what time we get out, at like 6:30, we're going to do a big bonk. Now, let's talk about where we're at with the big bonk. The views are good. A lot of y'all tend to really like this, it seems. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I was checking the stats last night. Whew. I think we peaked at like 1,500, which I've never had that much without a raid. So, massive W's. I feel like, though, it's probably because we were slamming world records, right? And we high-level content. Now, I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm getting old. Y'all are already calling me Unk. And for the first time, I think I've really felt it. When I got off last night, dude, my wrists were sore. I'm talking carpal tunnel. And I usually never have carpal tunnel. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So, I mean, I've had some forearm flare-ups before, but, like, that one did it. So, I don't think we're going to slam like that again. But I'm curious. We've got some loose ends to tie up. Here they are. We ended the stream last night achieving 350,000 kills. We got a top 1% in the entire world run. The 99th percentile. That is a fucking W. But I'm curious on what it would take to achieve the world record. I'm talking something like 900k kills. Some of these people are pushing million. So, here's kind of what I'm thinking would be fun. We're going to turn on a mod that allows us to spawn in items. What we're going to do is we're going to take out the early game RNG where we would have to restart, we would putter out, right? Basically, 90% of yesterday was just getting the right start. Yeah? You need you have to have a couple items. It's non-negotiable. You have to have a legendary item, you have to have a green credit card, that kind of shit. So basically, what I'm trying to see, and I guess what a lot of you guys were asking me and are curious about, is are the leaderboards and are those top scores, does it just boil down to luck, right? If I were to get the, quote, perfect start, the god tier of the god tier starts, would we have a shot at breaking that? I feel like that'd be a pretty interesting experiment to run, right? We figure out what the most reasonable god tier start is. We do that. And then we see where it lands, right? Then we up the ante. Yeah, we try and break the game, maybe. Maybe instead of starting with 2 green credit cards and a soul harvester, I don't know, we start with 10 soul harvesters, see what happens, right? Really push the limits, boys. But that's kind of where I'm at with the bonk. And I do want to do the first person challenge. I think that would be good too. So, experimenting, seeing what it takes to achieve a world first run, like what it actually looks like if you get perfect luck, pushing the boundaries, breaking the game with that, and then the first person. That's where I'm at. What's up, Bald Ross? How we doing? How we doing? Cheat? Good job. All right, now y'all are gonna have to help me out with this. So when we do this run, I am turning off the leaderboards. That way our scores don't get recorded. I would not do this if my scores got meddled in with the people who didn't use the mods. Feel like that's not fair. I would do some sort of offline mode. So when we do this, our scores aren't going to be recorded. It's not going to affect anything. It's literally just for us. Yeah? That's it. So that's kind of the play that we're doing. I'm trying to think of anything else. Nah, it's pretty much it. Yeah, nah. And I implore y'all, like, if this is really cool to test. Like, I was messing around with it a little bit this morning and yesterday. You learn some stuff. And it's really cool to, like, test builds, and especially if you don't have a lot of time. But two things. Number one, turn off the leaderboards. Don't be a dick. Number two, download the mods, of course, at your own risk, yeah? It's a good experiment. I'm really curious, right? Deej found his old Game Shark. You know, I will admit, in The Sims, I used the Rosebud cheat a couple times. Okay, buddy? I did. But I never had a Game Shark. Yo, what's up, Abby? I see Deej got to throwing. Yo, Kitty, you were calling it yesterday. I threw some good runs. I did. Now, this method will prevent that without us having to do 13 hours. I like what Lampa is saying. Controlled experiments. Hey, real talk, like, some people might be tilted about that. How do y'all think I should, like, kind of, I don't know, advertise what it is? Because we want to limit the people popping in and bitching about, like, the mod stuff, right? So I was thinking about putting it in the title. Like, the whole no leaderboards off, controlled experiment mod shit. Maybe a pinned comment. What do you guys think? Will you ever stop bonking? Yeah, we about at the end of it, dude. We about at the end of it. My wrists are gonna give. Hey, what's up, Audrey? If you continue staying up to 3 in the morning playing Megabonk, you'll be too sleepy to complete any short-form content and will be demonetized and unable to fix the displaced Earth. Big true. Big true. That's why we got to get on it, huh? I've got some meetings with my boss. Oh, God. That's like a C-suite, Davidson. Godspeed, buddy. Godspeed. I only condone cheating on Spooky Dookie. I don't even know how you would cheat on that. What's up, Gina? How do you cheat on that one? You only typed Rosebud once, right? And then, what is that? I don't know what that cheat is. What is colons, semicolon, exclamation mark? What is that? Definitely put leaderboard offers. Yep. Modded bag of mock, leaderboards off. Just me. Yep. I like that. I like that. You're always the highest viewed in the bonk category. That's it. I've never really had, I mean, I've had that for some of the games that we've played that are sort of like indie, right? That are smaller. Nobody's really streaming them. Like, especially the spooky side hustles. But, I mean, Megabonk, views is still popping off, so that's cool to be at the top of a category like that. That's sick. What's up, Wild Broly? That's sick. Unlimited TP for the Dookie. Hey, out of curiosity, how many of you guys are here from the late night Megabonk streams? Do we have anybody? Because that's usually off schedule, so I wonder what the conversion is. You know, like, I wonder if anyone's tuning in that were there like a little bit last night. That was the shortcut code for the repeat previous command. Oh, damn, I never knew that. I would always copy paste. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Hold. Hey, Deej. It's my birthday, and it's during Halloween. Isn't it perfect? It is perfect. You know why? Because you're getting 2 for 1. Hey, happy birthday, Arcana. Yo, thank you for sharing that with me. I hope it's a banger, dude. Hell yeah. A happy birthday and a happy Halloween to you all in one, Arcana. Let's get it, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Bexar? He's always at the top of our heart, though. That's cute, Bald Ross. That's really cute. So sweet. What's up, Reluctant? How we doing? How we doing? I have it on the background, but I fall asleep. I mean, I do too, bro. Like, it's great, actually, to just kind of ZZ2. I'm gonna be real. It's excellent. I tuned in for a bit, just before I was going to bed. All the chatters were... Dude, I know, right? I think it's a different audience. Like, because they're a late-night crew. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I don't know what that really means. Maybe I should start streaming later in the evenings, but... Then again, it kind of impedes on the time Justin and I have, and also it's not the best for EU gang. I don't know. Maybe EU? It was funny, we were getting the EU people in the morning. That was hilarious. Hey, all good, Kalita, all good. I was just curious to see if anyone, like, from the late night crew, you know, that's new, what we're making it. Or, well, keep an eye out today. You've taken me by surprise when I saw you were online at 2 a.m. How come? We were pumping Megabonk, dude. I was obsessed with getting, like, a really high record push. I got the green light from Jess to just fucking let loose and go ham. And I just hauled ass, dude. I just put the fucking pedal to the floor. And we slammed. We bonked until I was satisfied. And I was pretty satisfied with where we're at. Hey, what's up, Shiny? How we doing? How we doing? I appreciate that, Arcana. Another bonk grind today? Not grind, but we are going to do an experiment closer to the end of the stream where we guarantee a really good start and see what happens. You could start at 10 a.m. and go to 5 p.m. Then you could have more time with Jess and the EU. So funny enough, I used to start at 8 a.m. And I used to go from 8 to 12. Then I did 12 to 3 or 12 to 4. And then I did 12 to 8. And then 2 to 8. And what I found was the later that I go, the higher the views. So, like, there was a linear correlation with the time in the evening and the view count. And I think a lot of that is just because 2 p.m. is prime time. A lot of big boys like to stream 2 p.m., right? Not a lot of late night crew. And I thought there would be some morning crews. Not a lot of morning crew either. So, that's kind of where we're at. You feeling some foggy today? Less than you'd think, Stone Dog. Less than you would think. How you doing, buddy? We were so shocked when we woke up at like 10 a.m. and realized that you must have gone offline a couple hours later. Yo, but we ended with a fucking bang, though, didn't we? Yo, Shiny, I think I'm a little foggy. Making sure I get you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Deej, they put Rave Cat in Fortnite. Oh, baby. The stream favorite and reacts. All right, let me pull it up. Let's see what we got. Please hold. Tab it over. All right. I've got it tabbed up. Spinning cat. Cool. Cool. You could never get enough bonking. Dude, it's so fun. It's so fun, isn't it? Win that Rolex giveaway. Whenever T-Bro wants to send me the money. It's on him, though. It's harder, too, to enjoy the work days and hours, Sats. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. We'll keep moving, though. You're established, though, now, so the viewers would come anyways. True. I do want to... I need to figure out the data and filter it by new. Because we're trying to find that sweet spot for growth. You know what I'm saying? I like watching while working, so the day is great for me. That's what I like, too. Like, if we go super late, dude, it's just going to fuck with my schedule so bad. Like, I'm already bad at sleep, so it's like... I don't know. It's like... I like to test stuff like this when we go degenerate. You know, that's kind of how I reason with it. And it's like, oh man, if the view count's good, we're getting good data and stuff. Like, you know, I'm accomplishing something. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of fun, right? It's a ton of fun. In November, they're fully doing The Simpsons with the whole map changing to Springfield. I'll say this. I think Fortnite is probably the king of IPs in terms of like how they continuously acquire massive IPs and integrate it into the game. From like all the different in-game concerts to like the Halloween stuff that they're doing with all the Universal stuff. Now with this, it's like Marvel too. I mean, I guess when you're arguably one of the biggest games on the planet, you have that push. And you have a younger demographic, which is, I think, what a lot of those brands are after. Honestly, I'd probably approach Fortnite, you know? Never cease to impress. Never cease to impress. Yo, Nasilla? Yo, what's up, Hollow? How we doing? Deej, as long as you're having fun, I'll watch whatever time you're on. W, Shawnee. Yaksha. Proto. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. That's real nice of y'all to say. Hell yeah, boys. We gonna have some fun today. Let me think what else. Is there anything else? Sorry, hold up. My brain cells are having a council to figure it out. No, I don't think so. Y'all got anything? 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. would be perfect time for me personally. I'm on disability, don't work. Before 12 noon, I'm barely awake. That's an CEST. What is that, Central European time? If you go earlier, I get to watch more of you. Yeah, that's right, dude. Ideally, like, I don't know. The first things first, I gotta figure out how we're feeling with the sleep apnea machine. I feel like once I get that and I actually get restful slumber, it'll probably like unlock some sort of biological clock that I had no idea existed. I feel accomplished to finally have had something to put in the stream suggestions. Hey, high and low, W ideas. Anytime y'all put something in there, man. Thank y'all. Speaking of that, if y'all ever have ideas for what we play on the stream, do me a huge favor. Put them in the stream ideas tab, like high on low, because check this out. All the games that we play on stream come from that channel, including the ones today. And it helps me out a ton. Massively. So go ahead, pop off. It could be spooky side hustles. It could be main gigs. Whatever you got. Just something that y'all think would be fun to watch, funny. Slam it in there for me. Much appreciated. My friend got a CPAP machine and literally changed his life. Went from falling asleep standing up to actually having a functional brain. It was bad over the weekend, dude. Like, that's really funny to hear. Y'all want to hear something like that could have ended bad? So on the way back from the funeral, it was actually from the service to the cemetery. I was gassed because we had the late night on Thursday, and Jess and I had to wake up super early. We had a full day. So I think both of us were operating on like 2-3 hours of sleep. I fell asleep in the hearse. So it was the driver, and it was me in the passenger seat. And then all of Jess's family in the back. Like, rows. Probably about 10 people total. The seats were so comfortable. Bro, they were just so cushiony. They were so, like, the AC was to the perfect temperature. I got all nice and cut. And I was by myself, too. Right up there in the passenger seat riding shotgun. And I just closed my eyes for a second. And the next thing you know, I hear Jess waking me up because I'm snoring. I'm snoring heavy up there. But it made her grandfather belly laugh. And I have been with Jess for like 13 years at this point, and I have never made that man laugh. It's my snoring at a very not optimal time that did it. Isn't that funny? So, hey, that's an unintended side effect from the sleep apnea that ended up being positive. Yo, Nasilla, thank you for the biddies, dude. Hey, Lo Sully, what we got, buddy? You coming in 32 months.
32 months of continuous girth, continuous BDE. Love you, buddy.
Hey, yo, much love, man. Much love. You talk about continuous 36. Look at this. 32 fucking months. We about to be 3 years, man. You know that? Thank you for making it a banger, my friend. As always, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, yo, some Faz? Faz is a lot of fun. Faz is a lot of fun, man. I remember we did a little stint with that. I think it is more fun to play with friends. Did you know that there's still a prediction running from last night? There shouldn't be. I saw it at the start of the stream, but I ended it. Or I correctly cashed it out. What's up, Drew Craft? Good afternoon to you as well, buddy. How we doing? How we doing? Make Grandpa belly laugh. Achievement unlocked. No, real. Real. The Crimson Mood event goes hard on Faz. It was really cool. I liked it. We were doing a little spook investigation. I felt like a ghost hunter, man. It really gave me an urge to want to try that kind of shit IRL and get like a spirit box. Like, because I think you could buy spirit boxes online. But I feel like I'm tampering with shit. I'm gonna fuck around and summon some Latin demon from the 1500s that curses my whole bloodline. Like, I don't know, bro. I can't be fumbling around in that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Let's, hey, I say, let's go ahead and get queued up for a convenience store. Y'all ready to get it? Start off the spooky side hustle? W to wristwatches for putting this in, by the way. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know a good site for all that stuff. Yo, okay. Can you send me that link? DMs on Discord, high on low. If I'm feeling spicy and confident, I might check it out. I mean, I'm genuinely curious in it, but I would love to get a Ouija board. Nah. I'm not doing a Ouija board. That's over the line, I feel like, for me. Whether you believe it or not, it just ekes me out. You're going to get a visit for the grudge. Not trying to do that. IRL ghost hunting would go insane. I really want to do that. Just said that she would be down to film it. So it might happen.
How generous.
Hey, it might happen.
BTWD Edge, you meet the criteria for being a partner with Epic. By the way, use code DEDGE so the Edge gets 5% revenue on every purchase in the Epic shop.
Oh, seriously?
No meme BTW, you do qualify in every category for this to be a thing. I talked about it with the Genesis team.
Oh,
I
that's
sent
dope.
you the details via DM, and no, you don't have to play Fortnite to qualify.
Really? Damn, dude. Thank you for the heads up. That's awesome. Do I have to like sign up for it? I imagine I've got to sign up for it. Yo, thank you so much for the biddies, by the way. Oh, before we watch, I got your reacts. Let's check it. No, it doesn't eat. It's eeks. E-E-E. It's E-E-K-S. Eeks. Like scares. You know what I'm saying? You ever hear that word before? Eek. Yo, what's up, Gunham? You just fill out a form? Okay, cool. I appreciate you making it easy for me. All right, let's check this out. What we got here? Oh, buddy. I see this, and I'm like, here we go. What? This was a rave cat? This Guitar Hero? All right, I want to see how insane this gets. Big true Bexar. Let's see if it compares to Fire in the Flames, bro. Fire in the Flames was always the hardest IMO in the OG Guitar Hero. That's respectable. God, that song goes so hard. While this is pumping, let me find... I have something for you guys. Hey, what we got? What we got? It's gonna be shiny. Sniping. I had to read that right. Swifty McJackass. Goated name, bro. Shiny, thank you so much for getting him kitted and fitted with that big boy sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, pause. What is that one crazy classical tune? It's insane. I'm trying to find the video. Y'all gotta see this. Yo, what's up, Cups and Cakes? Nah, dude. But we up. God, what is it called? It's like Rush E. Thank you so much. Yep. Check this out. Yo, Yaksha pumping it over with a big boy hype train, dude. Hey. Thank you so much, buddy. Sniping Potato, man. Thank you, dude. Come on now. Thank you, buddy. All right, watch this. Hold up. Am I going to be throttled because of ads? Oh, no. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Might be. I wanted the Rush E one. Is this it? Let me make sure. Yeah, this looks like it is. All right, check this out. Watch how crazy this gets. So this is doable, right? It's like, all right, cool. You're kind of getting in the hang of it. This is actually Deej playing with his toes? Bro, I wish. I did play a little bit of piano as a kid, though. Not like this. I could play Carol of the Bells. So it's starting to get... And then look at this. At this point, how do you even strum the stick that fast? I mean, you can kind of do some pattern recognition with the notes. You could practice that up, right? That makes sense. Watch when it gets ramped, though. That really didn't ramp to the state that I wanted it to. Let's see what this guy's cooking with. Look at that. Oh, I see what they're doing. He's like, is he tricking it with his elbow? He's strumming with his elbow and he's two-handing it. Is this his muscle memory? How long? You have to practice so long to do this. That's so fucking crazy. Now you can strum one and then finger pick. That's so crazy though. Regardless of your method, dude. That.
Let's fucking
God, man. What a heater. All right, let's load up the game. Let's get a vibe check. Let's get everything started. Talking about some convenience store. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Some of the keys don't have to be plucked, just pushed. Are those the side keys? Like, where you have to extend the pinky? The ones that glow white don't have to be strummed. How do you... Is that all of them? How do you do the white bar? I totally forgot. Completely forgot. They actually added this, by the way. Oh, God. What we got? Oh, the through the... Dude, this was the GOAT. This right here. This is what, like, I worked up to try and do. I could almost do it. Not with the orange key, though. Couldn't get the orange key, but I could do it with the 4. God, man. I like this one, and I liked Barracuda a lot. Barracuda, I think that was one of the starters, yeah? No, with Guitar Gear, you don't have to pluck for all of them. God, it's been so long. You know what? This is kicking up too. Rock Band. Y'all have Rock Band? God, Rock Band was sick because it had the drums. That was one of my main plays, dude. I fucked heavy with those drums. Woo! All right, let's get a spooky vibe check. Y'all ready? Uh-oh. Okay. It's a little quiet, not gonna lie. Make sure that we're all swapped appropriately. Everything looks good there. Everything looks good there. Everything looks good here. All right. The convenience store. Time to go to work. All right. Here's the play for today. We have accepted a job working at a convenience store. Working at a convenience store. A spooky side hustle, if you will. Now, at first, I thought this was your normal 7-Eleven gig, clock in, clock out. Not going to get a lot of customers because it's the night shift, but it actually ends up being far, far worse. Far, far worse. Let's lock in. Let's see if we can survive this vicious nightmare one night at a time. Y'all ready? Let's get it. Now, this is made by the same dude, Chilla Art, I think is the dev, who made the bathhouse. So the bar's pretty high. It's supposed to be around 40 minutes, so it's less time to cook than what he did with bathhouse. So he's going to have to come out the gate swinging. What's up, Dark Lords? All right, let's do it. Lock in. Make sure I get the sound right. This seems okay. It's time. Need to get ready for work. Movement, WASD, interact, options, got it. Okay. Oh, there, yeah, definitely. Let's turn off head bob. All this looks fine. Dude, that's a crazy... it's supposed to look like an old VHS, but whoo, that's tough, right? Okay, this looks cool. A little bit less. Maybe slightly up. All right. Slept well. Turn it down a little bit more. Okay, that's pretty good. How we living? Oh! That's rough, man. Look at that black mold harboring. This entire spot needs to be fumigated, man. We shouldn't be allowed 10 feet of this place. We got some, looks like maybe barbecue chips and a cute little mouse. It's dark outside. Yeah. Grass is indeed green. What time we got? It's about 11:35 at night. Probably time to start my shift, in fact. All right, let's get it. Can't go anywhere without my trusty flashlight. Where is that, by the way? Got my work uniform. Nah, I think we're good on the fit that we have. Y'all see a flashlight anywhere? Maybe check in one of the drawers. Complete gas, nothing. Not on the bed, but I do have this gorgeous heart pillow. Not out of reach. Here, maybe it's in here. Hey, what's up, Bucky? How we doing, dude? How we doing? Hey, thanks for all the gifts, man. What's leaking down from your roof? I believe that is black mold, my friend. Not a great sign. Oh, a scrumptious meal? I have no idea what to do with this. I don't believe it's time to eat. But I guess we'll heat it up. Man, we got roof access. We got a gorgeous patio, but I can't even go out there, man. Big sad. What about here? Any flashlight action? We have a double fridge. Oh, I got this whole little area. This is like a little cookery. How did Gamestonk Simulator go? We haven't played it yet. We're going to play it later on today. Oh, yes. There we go. Yo, for the first time since like ever, we have got not a Dollar Tree flashlight. We have an actual half respectable tool, fellas. Y'all see it? Hey, I'm doing good, Brutus. I hope you are too. I haven't seen Clone Hero. Look at this. Oh, baby. All right. Where are we headed? Oh, that's rough, man. That is abysmal shape. Is that it? Okay. Decently sized apartment. The black mold is an issue, but I guess that's why the rent's low. That flashlight is hot ass. Dude, compared to the Dollar Tree shit that we've been getting, this flashlight is like military grade. I'm telling you, buddy. Remember the shake thing? The shake weight flashlight that we had in the Furby game? Oh. What's this? Oh, just a reflection. Don't mind me. It's a goon light. No, that's got a purple hue. Where is everybody? What kind of town is this, man? It's so foggy. We're gonna get stabbed. I feel like there's a reason why no one's outside at this time of night. Probably natural predators or some shit. I don't know. I guess let's meander around and maybe find the convenience store. No more mama. No more mama. You get this whole place to yourself? I mean, it looks that way, but why would somebody open up a convenience store in an area that can't support that business? Absolutely no foot traffic. It looks like there's no reason to stay open past 8 p.m. the second night comes down. It's like, I don't know. But surely they got to be making something to keep the lights on. Hey, nah, you good, Kaya? We're working in a spooky convenience store. This one was made by the same dev that made the bathhouse. And that was a banger. So I'm hoping for something similar here, too. It looks like a prison town. It's giving Silent Hill, dude. Well, this isn't convenient at all. Dude, you gotta exit the city hub to pull up? Brother, what? Did we try to skimp on real estate costs? Could we not afford rent downtown? Bro, that is not convenient at all. These people gotta walk a mile to get up here, man. This isn't even a paved road. So we're not like benefiting from any of the car traffic. I'm surprised they got utility lines this far out. Damn. Gotta get their steps in. I know. All right, well, hold up. Can I turn the retina burn down? There we go. That's a little bit better. Well, all right. Hey, buddy. This your shop? I hope not. How you doing? Oh, good. You made it. Ah, nah. It's just that I recently heard someone, and they fell off a bridge that you just crossed. Oh, goody. There was an old lady that said that she saw a man walking down the street with his legs completely bent the other way. Scary stuff. Yeah, man. If only that was, or this was a true story. Ha ha. Just give me the rundown. Yo, what's up, Mercality? Sorry. You're useless. Can I squeeze through you here? No? All right, I'm going around. What we got here? Oh, 13 bucks an hour, man. I'm not complaining. That's why I'm here. See if I can get in the break room. What we got? Is that my check? It better be. Oh, this is my time card where I clock in. Okay, I'm not clocking in now. We probably should get the ropes and then we clock in, start the shift, right? What we got here? Apparently I have to, so let's punch in. Nice. I'm gonna 100% forget to do that, by the way, one day. Be working for free. Tomorrow my mama will be here. Oh, yeah, Merc. Convenience store is convenient for the plot. Yo, big true. Hey, Lex, thank you for the heart, man. Good to see you. I think some foods are expired by the time you start your shift. Can you take them off the shelves for me? Your manager. Yeah, I guess. But why are we... If it's literally expiring within the hour, why would we give that out to the customer, man? That's a safety concern. That shit needs to be thrown away immediately. On-the-job training? How do I know what's expired or not? Okay, well, that shelf looks good. How about this one? There's some a little funky here. Some of these are expired. Go ahead and get a refresh. Maybe take this out back. Oh, we got plenty of stock back here at least. Oh, dude, a sealed-in dumpster. With CCTV up there in case we get harassed by some crazy entity. Sweet. I feel like so far we're pretty safe back here. There's one in, one out. Sealed doors with camera access everywhere. It's a little spooky, but if I get a pent-up... My bad, there's a gaping chasm here. It's not sealed in at all. Or just as vulnerable as we were in the other ones. All right. Let's continue inspection, I guess. How's this bread looking? See some mold on this one. That's not gonna fly. That's not up to quality standards. We gotta throw this out ASAP. Moldy bread, man. Hell nah. I don't think you've ever had a good flashlight in any game. You're probably right. You're probably right. Hey, but we can still dream about it. Gorgeous blue sky. Nice little twilight hue, man. We got ramen back here too. Living large. Living large. How's this looking? That's good. That's good. Those croissants are good. All right, cool. We good? Let me check these sodies. Sodas are good. Milk's starting to curdle, but I guess it'll be fine. Okay. Hey, buddy, what's up, dude? 1 second. Sorry, man, I didn't hear you come in. How you doing? The fuck is this dude buying? What you trying to get? That? The little bento and a soda? All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. All right, man. See ya. Enjoy your stuff, I guess. So it appears, this is kind of cool. Instead of scanning the item, they've got these little individual barcode, almost like index cards that they slam on the counter. Food for thought. All right. I think some foods are expired by the time you start the shift. Can you take them on the shelves for me, your manager? Oh, we still got expired goods? My bad. Needs keeping that Dollar Tree business with all the flashlights and the flip-flops that we're buying for the side hustles. Big true. Yo, what's up, Type 1 Bear? Gorgeous spag. God, I could go for a little bit of that right now. We got some carrot juice. Apparently, I'm very fond of that. Highly recommend it, in fact. Can I open it? I could go for some carrot juice right now. Oh, okay. Aisle 2, how we looking? All these little snacks should be fine. I don't see any issues here. Ramen's like, that never expires, right? Surely the magazines won't. What is this? It's like this is the Goon Corner, 100%. I rarely buy magazines, but I do buy Austin Lee magazine. What? What? What's wrong with the door? Why are you beeping? Okay, that's probably on the way out. Just needs to be replaced, I'm guessing. It's starting to fade real quick. Yo, what's up, Foostar? How we doing, bro? How we doing? All right, manager. Man, you still got expired food? What kind of shop you running, buddy? What else could be expired? The door's broken? Nah, you just gotta... It's old. You just gotta wave it. Restart the activator. It'll be fine. It just needs a little help. Yo, those candies look delicious, by the way. I swear I heard somebody pull up to the shop. Y'all hear somebody pull up to the shop? Must have been the wind. All right, let's check the bathroom. Ooh, very clean. Delivery. How we doing, big dog? What you got for me today? Is some inventory? I love the fit, by the way. This is kind of late for a delivery at this time, huh? We've recently incorporated this system exclusively for convenience stores that are open late at night. Looks like this package is directly shipped to this store. Oh, goody. And the name matches your tag. Think this is for you. Yep. Appreciate that. No, I don't want to take this home. But I guess we're going to have to. That's the last thing I should do. We get a suspicious package at my place of business. I take it home. Just open it there. What's up, Gecko? Sky, how we doing? How we doing? Brutus with the gifts, W. Brutus. Sounded a bit like a fart. A little gassy, ain't he? Oh, goody. A mysterious VHS tape from the mysterious package. We're gonna die. Let's give it a play. Yo, Brutus, thank you for the gifts, buddy. 7 days, hold. Not yet. It doesn't look good. This is quite a grim opener. That could have been a GIF. What was that? 4 seconds? You could have exported that frame by frame sitting in a PowerPoint easier than you could have recorded it over a blank VHS tape. Well, and then the shipping cost for that. For what? Bro, that could have been an email. Yaksha, I appreciate the biddies, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I have no idea what I saw. It kind of looked to me like a crime scene. I'm out of food. That's critical. I'm out of food, out of direction. Let's take a slumber. Nope, can't sleep. I'm wired after that critically acclaimed film. Oh, at least I live close by. I guess let's go to work again. That's right behind your shop near the dumpster. Ah. It's not good, actually. It's not good at all. I don't want to be working near a scene of a crime. First night. It's a car warranty for 5 years. Oh, God. Time to talk to Ghost. You know what? I'm good. I don't really have much to say to that. But let's begin the journey to our place of work. There's got to be a quicker way to get here. Who's manning the shop? I don't know. I hope the day people. I would assume. God, it's dark as hell. I can't go that way. All right. Well, down the hole. Maybe my boss. I mean, there was that weird dude in here, in there earlier. He was trying to tell like that awkward joke about some old dude losing his legs. It really didn't hit with me, man. I like dark humor, but not. I mean, it's more morbid, you know, especially because it was very recent. Time and a place, right? Not my day one. I'm trying to get in the flow of my convenience store. Yeah, I'm still really concerned. How are we staying in business, man? I've seen like, what, one customer? Maybe? I don't even know if these houses are vacant or if people live here. This city is in shambles. They're not going to be able to keep the lights on, man. There's barely any light in the center of that flashlight, just the outer rings. True, I mean, our flashlight dimming. But that thing right there, a glowing beacon. Look at it. It's like, y'all read The Great Gatsby? You know the light across the lake? That's our green light right there. It was green, right? I'm pretty sure it was green. Pretty sure it was green. All right. Yeah, the walk into the shop is absolutely cooked, man. I'm gassed before I even clock in. How you doing, man? How was the day shift? So I heard you reported the doors would open on their own. Yeah. It sucks. Well, we've got a guy to check the sensor, and it seems like the wirings were loose. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it, buddy. Of course, that'll do it. Oh, you thought it was some sort of poltergeist? I see those on TV all the time, but they're all scripted. Ghosts aren't real after all. Appreciate that, Alex. Don't know if that's your actual name. I can't really see it. So I'm going to just call you Alex. So how's the shop looking, man? We got any expired foods in here today or what? All right, I'll clock in. Doesn't like to talk much. Let's punch it. Another day, another dollar. Am I right? He knows. Maybe. I mean, he works day shift, so he hasn't really lived it. He's only heard stories. Yo, what's up, Raven? Oh, goody. A note from my manager. I saw some rats behind the store yesterday. Somebody must have left the garbage bin open. The first person to see this note has to get rid of the road. It's ASAP. Oh. Your manager. All right. How we're going to do that? Do we have like a trap or something, or? The light was green, by the way. Great reference. Thank you, dude. Hey, look at that. High school reading coming in clutch. Hey, little guy. Psst, 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 psst. Damn, you a honker. Look at that. Look at those fine legs. All right. Sorry, buddy. You got to go somewhere else, I guess. It doesn't look like somebody left it open. It looks like somebody toppled it over. What do you expect me to do here, man? This thing weighs like 500 pounds. All right. Maybe I could find like a jackhammer or something, or a jack to like tip it. I don't know. That looks like the scene from the video. Why wouldn't he just say that then? Why would he try and blame it on some rat? Jesus. How you doing, ma'am? Yep. Okay. Just, yep. Come on in. You got anywhere to be tonight? All right, let me know if you need some help. I don't think she's going to get checked out before the end of my shift at that pace, man. She barely moving. She going to be here my entire shift. Push her over? Now, listen, man. This old woman, she's probably... She moves real slow. I mean, I've never seen that kind of speed. Look at the calves, though, man. She got some tree trunks. Let's approach. Let's see if she's rude, we could tip her over. You think she's pregnant? I don't think so. But oh, nah. She better not go in the bathroom. She's gonna blow it up. I guarantee it. Oh, she's gonna take an old, nasty retirement dump in my clean restroom. Watch her. Ma'am, I gotta stop this. Ma'am, can't go in there. It's out of order, miss. Hey, what you trying to do in here? Oh, she's gone. She's just gonna do it. All right. That's over. That's gonna be a problem. I guarantee it. Yo, we got Kelsey. What's up, Kelsey? Thank you so much for the gifts, man. Daniel as well coming to the gifts. W. Daniel, what's up, buddy? And Brutus with even more. Thank you, Brutus. I don't know how long she's gonna stew in there, so I guess we'll just twiddle our thumbs. Got another customer. Moving at an appropriate speed. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you tonight, man. What you looking for? Hey, I'm in a hurry. Is that why you parked like a dick? Now, could you please fetch me 5 cans of beer and a pack of cigars? Hurry up. Hey, you better watch who you talking to, big dog. I'm gonna rip that chain right off your neck. Speak to me like that again. What did he want? Beer and cigars? Do we have beer? I know I got carrot juice. This kind of looks like a beer. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. All right, buddy. Got your beer. Oh, I got to do it one by one. All right. I don't even know where the cigars are. Y'all see any of the cigars? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, we can drop items with Q. Excellent. We're going to be bonking later, Sean. We're going to be bonking later today. I got to give my wrists a little bit of a break, dude. I was feeling it heavy yesterday, man. Hey, yo, Victoria, thank you for the gifts, man. They probably aren't in the fridge. Man, is it just me or I don't really mess with warm beer? I mean, I don't want to sound like out of pocket, but it's a little nasty sometimes, no? Obviously depends on the brand. I think some brands handle warm beer better than others, but duh, it's like a warm soda, you know? You just always prefer it chill. Warm beer is ass? That's what I thought. Do they not have cases? Apparently not. The dude said he was in a hurry. It has me fetch the bottles one by one. All right, man. Here you go. Hey, you want these individually packaged, these cigarettes? Got about 22 of them. Take me 3 business days. Here you go, buddy. You gonna give me oh, okay. You gonna give me a tip? For my speediness? Thank you. What an ass. No tip. Rude as hell. Hey, yo, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that, man. That's really nice of you to say, man. How you doing, Agnes? So we finally finished our business, huh? Everything to your liking? This is the first time I've ever seen her stand still. I mean, I thought with the way she moves, I thought maybe, but she's actually still. Yo, are you alive? Can she see me right now? Hey, Agnes? Hug. Okay. Huh? Where's Ken-kun? I don't know who Ken Kun is. You know where Ken Kun is? I do not. I thought I heard his voice. I think this woman's confused. She needs a wipe. She's not going to get it from me. I'm not wiping this woman. You can forget it, man. So you call her caretaker. I'm not doing this, man. Ken Kun, come pick her up. This was my daughter's house. Oh, yeah. Yo, I'm so sorry. You're a bit confused, ma'am. Is there somebody I can call for you? What did you do? I did nothing. How dare you? Okay. What are you... I hope to God those were there before, not skid marks. Particularly this one. Well, at least we flush. Thank you, Agnes. Have a good night, ma'am. Yo, you gonna have someone pick you up? Where are you going? I know you can't drive. You don't want to follow her? She might get there before my next shift. Hey, you sure you don't want me to call somebody? She's walking a little bit faster now that that dump was out. True, she shed some weight. Yeah, she probably shed a few pounds in there, man. She does have a pep in her step, man. She's like renewed. Yeah. She's going the wrong way. Oh, hey, ma'am, you're wandering into the darkness. That's not where the house is. Miss, you're going towards a dark bit. Okay. Well, she's gone. I can't interact with her anymore. Let's watch her fade into obscurity. I could still see her tree trunks. Give her a second. Yep, there she goes. Rip Agnes. Bro, didn't they fix this door? You just got to reset the wiring. I'm about to lose my mind over that. Okay, is there somebody I can call to fix this? Any ideas? Fire beat. Speaker's going too. Maybe they're all on the same circuit breaker. I just fucking broke my nose, dude. Hey, my boss gonna pay for my medical expenses. That thing just clobbered my nose. Oof. Check the cams? Okay, we can check the cams. Maybe it's like those are on the same circuit, and if those are down, maybe, I don't know. Whole thing's lost. I like the noise. It's got a cadence to it. Hey, yo, Lex, thank you for the gifts. Let's see what we got. The hell was that? It looked like there was some, there's something humanoid out there, and it skedaddled the second I hopped on the cams. Y'all see it? That was Agnes? I wish, man, but Agnes hasn't moved like that since the 60s. At least the beeping stopped. Yo! Anyone there? All right. I don't know, man. Must have been the wind. It's been a long shift. Let's go check those rats. I mean, I still don't really know what to do with them. But, I don't know. Maybe the situation's changed. What's up, Tim? Yo, thanks for the gifts, buddy. Oh, yeah, this definitely the scene of the crime. Look at... Y'all were right. Literally straight out the VHS. That is gnarly. But this looks about the same. The haunting is way more annoying than spooky. I know, bro. You know what it probably is? It's probably a kid. Usually if children perish for, like, I don't know, unjustified circumstances, they'll come back and they still have that childlike sense of humor. They'll just move stuff around. Like, they're harmless, but yeah. That's sad, actually, now that I think about it. Yo, what's going on, Joe? I don't know how to get rid of the rats, like, truly. We got any poison or something? There was an indicator in the back room under a chair. Good look. Okay. Back door by the rats. Excellent. What's up, Blazer? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Oh, in the storeroom. This thing is massive, man. Also, isn't this an issue? We're keeping rat poison next to the food? Literally in the cold storage with the drinks? That's got to be a violation, bro. Joe, thank you for the biddies. Yep. Oh, dude. This is nasty. Sorry, little guy. Ow! Don't hose him down. Spray in the area and see if he skedaddles, man. Don't. Sorry, man. It's a little ratatouille. These are like New York rats, man. These are some chonkers. Psst, 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 psst. Not chewing through the AC unit. No way I'm gonna work in heat. All right, where's that last one, little rascal? Aha! Got him. Excellent. All right. Well, that's taken care of. Somebody bigger than me is gonna have to flip that dumpster. I'm not doing that. That is out of my pay grade, man. I'm all set. We should really get somebody to sweep up these floors, too, or at least buff them. They're all scratched up, something fierce. All right, well, those are clean. Beans would fuck those rats up. You know what Beans caught the other day? He caught a little cockroach. W Beans. Okay, nothing on the CCTV. Hey, what up, Inked? We ready to clock out for the day, or what? What the fuck was that? He didn't see it? What was what? No, what'd you see? What you talking about? Hold. We got Emma. Thank you for being here, Deej. Currently getting out of an abusive relationship. It's a scary time, but watching your lives always tells me you're the best. Yo, Emma, I got something to say about that message. Number one, thank you so much for allowing me the opportunity to help you get through that in any way, dude. That is fucking massive, and thank you so much. I'm so, like, that's the kind of shit that keeps me rolling. Like, thank you for sharing that with me. I love that. That's a big reason why I got into it. Second of all, I know it's a scary time, and maybe I'm talking out of my ass. You could slap me around if I am, Emma. That's on you. But you can get through it. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. Straight up. I know it's scary, but any kind of change is. And you may not be, it might be like overwhelming now, but think about how good it's going to feel when everything dies down and you're in a brand new situation 6 months, a year out. W you for having the courage to do something about that and change it. Hell yeah, Emma. W Emma. Yo, Yaksha got you with the gifted too. W Yaksha, W Emma. Hell yeah, dog. Hey, hell yeah. W Emma. Yo, we got, look, you got some slammers up. Victoria, Sky, Ash. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all see something weird in there? I didn't. Electric. Appreciate the biddies, dude. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, is it another delivery? How you doing, big dog? Good to see you again. You know, the unstoppable trend on ordering everything online. Anyways, there seems to be a package that needs to be picked up here. A package? I don't know anything about a package. I'll check the back for you real quick. Oh. This package? All right, here you go, Kingpin. Have a good day, I guess. I mean, it's 13 an hour, guys. And y'all see the condition the city is in. I mean, we gotta get that bag. I gotta eat. Whether it's free bento boxes or ramen, popcorn, whatever we got in the shop, man. In fact, nah, I was about to say I'm gonna help myself. That's a little unethical. Manager, he's been absent, but he hasn't been a dick to us. So we won't do him dirty like that. That's a solid magazine layout. Yo, what's going on, Moon Goddess? Yeah, it's particular, isn't it? Lex and Tim, thank y'all for the gifts, dude. Oh, everything looks good here. Y'all see anything sus? We only have verticality up and down. I don't see anything. Not this time, but last time? Oh, goody. A repeat visitor, you say? Something pretty sus in top left corner. Oh, that pasty dude? Casper looking ass? Yeah, don't worry about him. Oh, okay, second night. Hell yeah. Woo! We made it, boys! Excellent. Well, time's a wasting. Have I done anything with my money to improve my situation? What's this? Oh, it looks like I have purchased an umbrella. Okay. That's something. Yo! Somebody knocking? Oh. It's a package I gave that dude. If it was addressed to me, wouldn't I have seen that? It just, whatever. All right, let's see what we got, I guess. Oh, another blockbuster. Hey, what's up, Lana? Bathhouse was so fun. Is this the shop again? I don't recognize that tree on the right. It's a big oak. Was that a tree right there? Kind of looked like a big oak tree. Like a right? Or nah? What ended up happening at the bathhouse, I missed it. Oh, dude, we watched all of the endings, but I think I got burned alive. Yeah. There were 5 endings, and only one of them, I believe, where I perished, and I got that one. And the thing burnt me to a crisp. So a bit of an L, you could say, but fun nonetheless. Is this new? I feel like I've seen this before. It's not. This is actually something that was made in 2020. Believe it or not. So if you play horror games, especially from the Chilla, I think the guy's name is Chilla Art or something, you probably would recognize it. He made the Bathhouse. Which I don't know if that's their most recent game, but that's the one that we played. Yeah, ring a bell? I heard they got some good stuff, so I had to check this one out after really enjoying the Bathhouse. I mean, they were cooking with that. Look for a tree on the right and a fern on the left by some brick structure. Bet. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I haven't seen a lick of foliage aside from the little potted plants here and there. So we might be hard-pressed to find them. Did I just see a taxidermied rat on the dining room table? So funny enough, that's not taxidermied. It's knitted. And I believe it's a mouse. But I don't want to be too particular. Yeah, I'm glad I brought this umbrella today, huh? Woo! Alex not come in today? He's usually here by the time I arrive. Alex! You in here, buddy? Maybe he's got his headphones on. Oh, Jesus! Hey, man. Boo. Yeah, you got me. Did you hide in the locker? I got you good, huh? Yeah? You did. Okay, fine. I'll stop. I promise I won't do it again. All right. Let's punch in. Be cute, give him your address, Deej? Hell no. Give him my address. Okay, so it looks like the morning must be way more popular than the evening because we got some products that we got to stock up tonight, fellas. Yo, Sierra, thank you, dude. Thank you. Crochet, not knitted. There it is. I guess we'll start with these. These look tasty. 80 grams of something. Maybe like right here. Sweet. Alex ceases to exist when you punch in. Yeah, I don't blame him. I get it. Like, we get paid by the hour and no overtime, so I don't want to be... All right, Alex. Yo, this isn't funny, man. You locked me in the cold storage. I'm gonna freeze to death. Jesus. Alex? Hey, this isn't funny, man. We got somebody in the shop. Thank you. Thank you. Who let me out? Alex? All right. And no one in the bathroom either. Maybe it was a latch? Check the CCTV? You think the perpetrator's still on the scene? Hey, buddy. What's up? Hey, you look interesting. I love those space pants. What can I do for you? I'm Hamada. What's up, Hamada? So there's something wrong with the air conditioning. Yeah, sure. Your boss seemed desperate at keeping the food fresh. Hate to be working this late, but he pays me well, you know? Don't mind me. I'll just quickly check the outside units and head right out. All right, man. Appreciate you. Let's check the CCTV, and then we'll get back to restock. Looks like we got a couple items. Looks very nice, very modern. Yeah, just ready to get to work, man. Hey, yo, I saw something crawl back there on the bottom right. Did y'all see that? Something went creepy crawly through there. Hey, no, you good, Sierra. I appreciate you regardless. What's up, Quest Economy? How we doing? Oh, God, he's going to go back there. Where the creepy crawly is. I gotta warn him. I gotta stop him. I wish I could move with some urgency. This man's life is at stake, potentially. Sir! Yo, buddy, there's a thing back here. You be careful, all right? Hey. All right, I'm gonna let you do your thing. Let's just check. This is a garden? I didn't know this was back here. Kind of looks like a garden. The shed's locked. That's a little suspicious. Where does this lead? Okay. Well, whatever it is gone now. Maybe it's like a rabbit or something. I don't know. This is like a rat playing tricks on me, the dark stuff, like. Yo, buddy, this yours? Hey. Okay. I'm gonna shut this. I don't really know what to do with this wrench. Definitely just a raccoon. You think it was just a raccoon? All right, man. Hopefully. I'll leave that there. Let's get back to restocking. We still got a lot of work to do. I think it's just the mist. Yo, what's up, Steven? Can you give Alex my Addy? Sure. Why are you glazing Alex so hard, man? He's a little weird. Are you sure that you want to do that? Unlike Deej, I appreciate an attractive man. Hey, you know what? To each their own, buddy. If that's your thing, that's your thing. What else we got to restock? Ah, the magazines, of course. Hey, ma'am. Hope you're having a great night. Let me know if you need anything. It's not the magazines? What is this? I don't know what this is. What do I have? This looks misaligned texturally speaking. Oh, it's the cheese block. I get you. All right. Gotcha. We good. Hey, ma'am, how's it going? You looking to check out? Find everything okay? Hey. Are you the only one working here? Yep, just me. And the AC dude. I can't believe this. What kind of a manager puts a girl on a midnight shift alone? I don't know. I gotta ask him, I guess. So you have no choice. Well, at the very least, I'll give you my protection charm. Oh, thank you. Now be careful. Yep, yeah, man. You too. I appreciate that. Protection from what? Hey, what's up, Erratic? We bought, yeah, we did. We gonna hit it again today, though. Oh, you're a girl? Can I get your Addy? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. We're gonna keep those personal work details personal. We all stocked up, right? Was there anything else that we needed to restock? Nah, I think we're all set. Yeah, it looks like everybody's good to go. Okay, cool. Well. Is that the bathroom? Bro, the whole wiring in this place is going to shit. How do I stop this? Yo, Alex, this isn't funny! What, Alex, you got nothing better to do tonight on your night off than fuck with me? Mess with me on my shift? Come on now. I don't do this to you in the mornings. I think it's coming from the office. Alex? That's not Alex. That's not Alex. That's something else. I want Alex. Get me out of here. Yo, I want Alex back. Where's my wrench? I need this for my protection. All right, it looks like it left, whatever that was. Pick up the talismans? I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to piss on them. Yo, anyone know what to do with talismans? Fix the toilet. I think the toilet's good. I double check. It stopped. Yeah, the toilet's okay. It stopped going up and down. We all right. I'm just gonna put items here. Thank God. Okay. We good. Is this on Steam? It is. Was that actually a protection charm or a curse? Hey. You didn't think... Nah, she wouldn't lie to me, would she? Nah. Hey, what's up, Bubblies? Mandy, how we doing? Nah, that sweet woman? No, she wouldn't lie to us. Man, I gotta fix this camera, I think. Yeah, let's use the wrench. Let's see if I can get this thing fixed. Whatever it is, it completely bricked it. Oh, I can't fix it. Oh, that's sad. Dang. We got a clock around here. I'm trying to clock out, man. Yo, I need to leave ASAP. I don't like night 3, man. Night 3's giving me the creeps. I don't know, this whole thing is suspicious. It is. I don't like it, man. Hey, maybe my suspicions were correct. Remember how when we first started, I was like, there's got to be a reason why nobody's outside at night. Y'all got a slot machine in here? Nah, bro. Don't have the license for it. Maybe I can pry open the shed with the wrench somehow. Let's try that. Let's give that a whirl. I mean, it's locked, but it can't be that locked. Thing is borderline destroyed. Hey, same, John. Let's see if I can crank her open. No? Dang. Nothing, bro. I can't bust the window up either. Unfortunately. Try the toilet? I mean, might as well. Let's see if I can take a look at the toilet. Oh, wait a second. Yo, there's a key in there. Y'all see that? Did the AC dude leave for me? Or leave the key for me? Or was the key always there? Alright. Apparently, so the door's unlocked. The key went there. But my arm goes numb when I try and open it. It feels as though something is grabbing me. I can't open it. Bro, pop an Advil. You be alright. Push through it, man. Your arm's falling asleep. What? Alright. Not so crazy thought. What if those little talismans that we picked up earlier, what if that helps us be courageous and open it? Yeah? I'm gonna go get those right quick. Maybe that's exactly what we need to push through. Okay. I have no idea what these do. They look soaked. I can't read them, but fingers crossed. This whole thing's out of the ordinary, so maybe this will work. All right, here goes nothing. Exercise the door. Got a possessed door I've never seen. Oh! Is that my boy Alex? With his eyes gouged out? Yo, Alex, you good, buddy? Oh, God, all the dead rats. Yeah, that's Alex. No, wait a second. It said manager. Well, it's somebody we care for. Either the manager or Alex. We've got a duct-taped VHS. Something with the letter... Not good. Not good. Hang in there, Alex. We'll get through this together. We just pass out in that shed. Yikes, brother. Well, time to clock in. Gotta get my $13. Thank God that was just a dream, right? That's what we're gonna tell ourselves to power through the shift. Hell yeah. I didn't get any weird packages. Oh no. All right, before we go, let's watch. Hey, it's the shed. I think somebody other than Alex got KO'd in the shed. And maybe, like, its spirit is trapped there in a state of vengeance. Like the grudge, you know? Like, that's a thing in Japanese mythology. It's a type of ghost. And that whatever entity was on the camera, it did look a little grudgy. It is a Chillazar game. You got it. Let's push forth, man. We got a shift to go. Clock in, get our bag, clock out. That's all I'm paid to do. Not play Scooby-Doo, right? I love the sound of crickets, though. It's so soothing. Like, yeah, y'all ever live, like, I don't know, or stay next to, like, a waterway or, like, a swampy area where you get that nighttime ambient cricket? Ooh. Like, you hear the frogs chirping. That's some good, that's like nature's white noise, man. I'm telling you. That's some good stuff. Why are you always so slow? I don't know. I guess my character doesn't move with a sense of urgency. I'm sprinting, too, by the way. This is me holding down the sprint key. Granted, we do have quite the walk to get to our place of work. I mean, we're out here trekking. This place would be so much better with just a smidge of lighting. I don't know how the people even function late at night. I guess they really don't, right? Okay, so that's where we came down. So I think we take a right. Right. And we got to find that main road. We can't really do that. That'll just put us back up, right? This is without flashlight. Good luck. The frogs get real annoying. You don't like frogs? Dude, I like the frogs, man. Really? To each their own, bro. I love it. But I grew up with it, so I might have like a sense of nostalgia for it. Man, we're really out here, aren't we? I'm in somebody's yard, man. Just trying to get to work. Shift's about to start. Dude, Alex gonna be pissed. I'm gonna show up so late. I'm gonna consume like half of his night off. I hope he didn't have any big plans, because those are gone. 100% those are gonna be gone. That looked like a person, I swear, those little tanks. $50-50 on whether or not we went in a big circle. I'm gonna be honest. 50-50 right now, fellas. 70-20. 90-10. Yeah, 100-0. There's the stairwell. All right. Let's find a different... There's got to be a better way to work, man. There's got to be, right? There's no way I'm out here making this commute every single day for 13 an hour. I think that's it. Bro, I need help. What's the best place to buy for a rebuild? That's where... Oh, a pre-build? I got mine from iBuyPower, and I've had no problems. So, I recommend them. I will say, though, I haven't gotten a lot of pre-builds in my time, so I'm not very well-versed on what's out there in the market. But, they got that's what I'm playing on now, for the streaming PC. It's something from iBuyPower, so I recommend them. Yaksha, in the purple chat says Starforge is good, too. I mean, could you try calling an Uber? I would love to. Anything at this point. Dude, even a bird scooter to get me out of here. All right. Let's try our best to fumble around in the dark. We are not going to the left. This is the way. We're headed like right. This is the correct direction. Keep moving in this direction. We'll get this side pass. We're still good. This road, hopefully, will lead us to the main. Nah, what the fuck, dude? Okay, maybe. This is it. Maybe. I really don't. I don't know, man. No. Please. All right, this is it. This is it. So basically, we got to follow the pavement and the streetlights. Damn, I got turned around in there. Fuck. Again, I was going to be pissed. But I gave it my honest effort. We got great signage. I never noticed that. Hello? Oh, I forgot Alex died. Well, hopefully we got somebody else working the day shift. Typical deeds with directions. Hey. Now, hold up. That was pitch dark. I think I get a pass from that one, man. That was pitch dark, right? We can give me a freebie there. Yeah, no pass. No, I'm giving myself a pass, buddy. Oh, man. My manager didn't leave me a note today. Surely it's not just me, right? Is that check gonna bounce? Christy's giving me the pass. W. Christy. I think that check's gonna go ahead and bounce. I'm gonna get tetanus just by breathing in this air, man. Look at all these rusty nails. The whole shop covered, floor to floor with rust. That does not sound hopeful at all. We got anybody in the bathroom? I'm surprised that one opened. Nobody in there, though. Let's check the toilet. No hope in the toilet either. All right. Brace yourselves. Time for the stock room. Anybody back here? Backyard. 3, 2, 1. It's locked. Maybe we find something to pry it open. I just realized all the merchandise has been replaced with old TVs. Yep, literally, well, not all. The ramen cups are still there, thank God, and that gorgeous spag from earlier, but a lot of the products have been phased out in favor of these old TVs. See if they work. I'm gonna flip them all on, see if it does something. We just got 2 big booms. Another 2 big booms. Turn everything on? That's what I was thinking, but it looks like some are linked. Probably to prevent the circuit from overloading. A little boy? Hey, buddy! Okay, he's gone. He's gone. I guess we're just gonna follow him through the through the cams and see what he's up to. You see, this might be the ghost or a ghost trying to show us something. Yeah, maybe turning on the TVs where he's specifically standing, right? That's, yeah. Okay. So he's at the front of the store now. He's going down the middle aisle. And it looks like the second TV, maybe? To the right. Second TV to the right, middle aisle. Where's he up? Where's he going now? Second TV, right, middle aisle. On the far left, it is the frontmost. So far left, frontmost TV, middle, second to the right. And then for the cold storage, it looks like he's doing second to last and it's up from what I could see. All right, let's see if we can replicate that. Because he was tilting his head like that, right? It's either this one or this one. I'm unsure. Let's go with that one because his head was up pretty far. I didn't see him mess with any of these in this row. Second to right would be, I guess, that one. But this is getting real finite, like. Bro, you can cut my noodle anytime. I mean, they're staying on. What, it's only... No. This is the full game. This game's been out for a while. I can't tell if he's satisfied with the TV. I don't know if that was the show he was trying to watch? Maybe he turns them off if they're incorrect. Yeah, see, look how he's straining his neck. He's definitely looking up. 100% he's looking up. Okay, he's going down on this row. And he's looking down on the last one. Maybe that's what we missed, down on the last one. Like this one right here. I think it was this one. Damn. Maybe you turn them only turn on the ones that are with one TV. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that's second to last. And he's looking up like that. So that one's for sure. Gotta be it. Definitely this one. In cold storage, it's the TV next to the one that you turned on. Ah, yo, what's up, Cam? Okay, he's definitely looking at the top row in cold storage, 100%. He's looking top row. Because his neck is like this, right? I think it's this one. Is it not this one, Ian? Let me know. Yo, Cam and Bria, thank y'all so much for the gifts, dude. Okay, let's watch where he goes. It looks like that second one he's looking down on like that. Right? Like, I think it might be that. I don't know. I feel like it's the isolated ones. That's what makes sense in my mind. Which then means I think it's this one last. But let's double check. Deej, I think you owe me for how I was forced to miss 5 hours of Megabonk due to this thing called sleep. And how you had to stream while I was on C-suite meetings today. I will accept the Deej Snyder as a settlement. I don't recall negotiating terms. When did we agree upon said terms? If we don't get it right this time, we'll just look it up. He is looking down. Okay. He goes like that. You could have gotten good and been awake. Trill. Hey, Trill. I feel like it's this one. All right. Kid TV puzzle, the convenience store. Let's see which ones that we got wrong. Oh, it's that one, the cold storage one. He didn't look all the way up. He looked at this one. Okay. That one we got right. That one we got right. And then it's that middle one, maybe? And then you just go open the door. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so I think it was that. That was the only one that we missed, right? Make sure we're doing them. Okay. There's one that I missed. I think it's the bottom one. It's the bottommost one on second, which would be this one. Nice! W video. You have my like, Minxie. What's going on, buddy? You skinny D? You alright, man? What in the world were the sloppy gripper sound effect? Why was it so wet? It sounded like Flubber was running up on me, man. Nah, but oh, cool. I just passed out in the cold storage, guys. It's all G. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. That's on the fritz, though. Oh, man. There's a tape. Let's pop her in. Let's pop her in, man. Yo, we got Kronos out here sniping skies. Thank you, buddy. Incredible snipe. Getting some amazing work out of it, too, dog. Thank you, Kronos. A cheers to you. Thank you, bro. What's up, Redra? Well, here goes nothing. Are you sure? Yeah. What you mean? Hey, now, that's my apartment. That looks like my foot. I'm experiencing sleep paralysis. I can't move. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? You stay right there, though. Okay. You dead? We dead. In the end, it appears like that grudge demonic entity gave us the big chomp. Hey, what can we do? You know, sometimes we crack the case and we do a good job playing Scooby-Doo. Other times we get gummed down. It just is what it is with the spooky side hustles. But, W game. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. This Chilla art dev, they do a good job. And this is one of their earlier ones, too, all the way back from 2020. It's still holding up about 2025. Definitely going to do some more with this. Definitely going to do some more with this. But that's going to wrap the spooky side hustle today. On to the main one. We got two big bangers left in the stream. Number one, the one we're moving to right now. We got that Gamestonk simulator. We are going to run it up and slam it with the first ever roguelike or road light simulator, store simulator. Then, of course, we gonna be doing that Megabonk limit testing. But I'm getting some intel that there's some other endings. So let me see if I can find a video for it. All endings. There are 3 endings in total. That was the one that we got. So there are 2 others. Y'all want to check them out real quick before we segue? Might as well, right? Okay, this is the one that we had with the sleep paralysis. Okay, I gotta find one without music in the background. Please hold. That is an hour VOD. It's basically just nothing but full playthroughs. Like, do all these have this?
Was everything we have played it again.
Yeah. If anyone has a link to all of them, that would be exquisite. Oh, hold up. This could work. This could be it. Cute voice, right? Oh, there was a homeless dude? This has achievements, I guess, too. Let's check these out. Wobbly. Oh, dude. He basically just says judgment will come. Gotcha. This is the expiration date. This is the security cam that we've done. We got this ending, so we know what happens here. Okay. We got the bad ending. Dude, it's funny. I'm always getting the endings where I die. This is ending 2. Ending 2. We're not doing Megabonk until kind of towards the end today, ass with cheese. I was sickened by the whole situation. I sealed the VHS tape carefully and decided to send it off to the sender. Fortunately, the sender's address was on the box. When I was done prepping to send it off, I felt my tense shoulders relax. Too much had happened in a short span. My mind couldn't keep up. I knew I had to rest, but I couldn't fall asleep. Everything about the store terrified me. Inevitably, I had to sit down on a chair to clear up my head. What did I see? Was everything I witnessed even real? Although I was scared, I knew I had to know the truth. I wanted to know what had happened and why. So I turned to the internet. I found a few old articles and forums talking about the location of where the building was made. One comment on a strange forum stood out to me. It said, there seemed to have been some gruesome killings at the property. I searched for the same user's comments in 2009, and there was a case where a man who was the mainstay of the family committed a boom boom. I determined to investigate the incident further. September 14th. The man killed his child with a kitchen knife while his wife was off to a grocery shopping to a local supermarket. Jesus. When the wife came back, it said that she was killed in an extreme way. He then hung himself on the same day. They say that the woman was pregnant at the time of her death. The woman was killed with several nails punctured out or onto her along with her child in the stomach. I wanted to throw up from the obscene images, I bet, but I knew I had to continue. There was a guy that replied to the comment and said that he worked at the same place as him. According to him, the man was often harassed by his boss at work, and he had complained about several colleagues. And on one... Damn. I am teleprompter failing. Give me a second. Was often harassed by his boss at work, and he had complained to several colleagues. And on the day of the incident, it is said that he had an emotionless face. Imagining what the family had gone through, depression and hatred occupied my head. It was very painful. With tears in my eyes, I closed the internet gently and called the manager to talk about everything I had experienced during the night shift and what I had discovered. However, the calls were never picked up. It was the same over and over again. Then I received a call from Mr. Hoso, a franchise leader who I had never met. I had a bad feeling. Then, with a shivering voice, he said, "The manager is dead." I couldn't breathe, so it wasn't a dream. And when I asked about the place where it was found, Mr. Hoso said that there was old storage behind a convenience store, and he was found there after a day of his death. I dropped my phone. I quit my part-time job with a broken feeling. After quitting, I would avoid going near the convenience store whenever I could, because every time I passed in front of the store, I would always feel a sharp stare towards me, and I wouldn't be able to help but to try and pass as quickly as possible so as not to look at the building. A day later, the store had closed down. The reason seems to be due to poor management, but further details were not publicized. At that point, I didn't have the means or the courage to examine it anymore. After a while, the memories of the convenience store started to haze down a bit. One day, as I passed by the now closed down store, I heard a child's voice. There, I saw the woman. When I looked in my hand, I had picked up one of the rusted nails that had fallen in the middle of the site. Eerie as hell, dude. Oof. Oof. And it looks like it doesn't, is there a third ending? It said it had all endings, parentheses, that I know of. Okay. Well, there's a good ending and a bad ending. See if I can find ending 3. Your reading is really improving. Kudos. Thank you, Drew. Got those popcorn skills, man. Okay, this is number 3, apparently. It looks like a shorter one. Oh, it's just the one that we got. Okay, Rip. Well, let's get to slamming. We're doing some Gamestonk simulator, and then we're going to run the store for about 2 hours or so, and then we go limit test some Megabonk. My friends in the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal with this. In order to swap over, I got to shut down the stream, change the categories, and then fire it back up. Do me a favor, though. Please come on down to Twitch in the meantime. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be right back in just a minute when I get switched, when I get everything switched. And Christy and 19 Scatty Pack, thank y'all so much for the gifts. BRB, guys. I'm going to do something somewhat smart. Check this out. While we're switching and memeing, I'm going to get the ads out of the way. 1 minute ad break to snooze the ads during the gameplay for those who aren't subbed. I'm trying to be better about that. Like, I thought about this for a while. If I can't really turn them off, and they're going to happen anyway, I feel like I should try and get better about remembering to run them during the dead times, right? Because you can do that. You could pick when to run it, and then it'll delay it. So that's kind of where I'm at.
How generous.
Yo! Thanks for the amazing streams lately, even though Jess and you have had some serious stuff going on.
A dog.
Thanks.
Buddy. Nah, dude, thank you. Wild man coming in with a $25 dono, dude. Man, thank you so much, bro. That was so nice of you. I appreciate the kind words and, of course, the BDE with the support, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. God, fucking W Wildman, dude. Thank you, bro. You're too kind to me. You're too kind to me, dude. And I appreciate the consideration as well, buddy. Thank you, man. I think this will probably be bottom left, bottom right type game. I could be wrong, though. Okay, I think all the Twitch stuff is good. Now let's get the YouTube stuff flowing. Gonna go ahead and change the title. Oh, please hold. Okay, title's good. Gonna change the category. Gamestonk. And gonna change the thumbnail. Boom. YouTube is good to go. Last but not least, we got to change the talk stuff. And I do need to take a quick bio because we've been hydrating. So we're going to swap the scrolling texts to hopefully weed out any what game is this. We're going to boom, boom, change category, other games. Cool. We should be up and moving. What's up, Saboki? How we doing, dude? I'm feeling middle right. Middle right. Let's see how the game looks. It has been a while since we fired this up. Oh, there's an update. This so we played this for a while ago, and what I really liked about this demo in particular is that store sims are fun. I really enjoy playing them. But on top of that, this one added elements of roguelite to it with RNG, and it had like modifiers for selling certain products. It's really cool concept. And they had some trouble getting approved by Steam. Now they're finally up. We gotta check this one out. Yo, Ass with Cheese on. Hey, thank you so much for the biddies, man. Thank you. I love you, dudes, but can we stop with the Megabonk? I hear you, man. I hear you. We're in a here. Let me go ahead and explain the Megabonk scenario because it's a little bit interesting. A lot of y'all enjoy it, but some of y'all don't. So, and I'm addicted to it. You already know you know how I am. But I know a lot of y'all, like my goal with streaming is to always find the intersection of what you guys want to see, what I enjoy, that kind of shit, right? So when we were doing it before, we were saving it until about 6 p.m. and then we're going over, right? Still doing the variety stuff. That way, if you didn't like Megabonk, you could enjoy those streams still and just tune out when we swap, right? Yesterday was different because we were doing a world record, right? We got it. I pushed to a point that I'm satisfied with, right? On my own accord. So we're not going to do probably just a slam thing like that. But there are a couple of things that I'm interested in testing. A little bit of funky ways to play. Like there's a first person mod I want to have a challenge for. We're going to do some experimenting, some limit testing today. But we won't get that going until about 6:30. Yeah. Those are the things that I want to tighten up. But again, we'll save those for the end of the stream, towards the end of the stream. That way, again, if you don't like it, no worries. We still got all the other content. We can go from there. But it's weird because it's like the games were like, the views are really good. I enjoyed it, but I know it's going to turn some. It's like, that's a weird trick with variety. You know what I'm saying? Alien Isolation's on the docket. Alien Isolation's on the docket. I admit, I don't enjoy every game on the level like 10 out of 10. But it's the Deej fan that keeps it great. W's. I'm so, no, good. Ass with Cheese. No worries, bro. You all good. You all good. The views were huge. They were good. They were good. Hey, true, big bro. Sierra, I'm glad, man. Are you going to play this sim for a few days at least? Yeah. Yeah. This one I've been looking forward to for a hot minute. So this will be the main thing. Again, guys, like just to kind of clear the air, because we're not all dog pond with Ass with Cheese on top. We love it, and you've submitted some bangers, some horror movies or some horror games that I enjoy. I don't always expect y'all to like everything, right? I think that's like impossible. My goal is to identify stuff that the majority of y'all will like, and even if it's not your cup of tea, try to make it as fun as I can. Sometimes we'll miss. We don't bat 1,000 for everybody. But I will always do my best to make sure that there's a little something for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, all G. Don't feel bad about it, Ass with Cheese. You good, man. I appreciate the feedback. Yo, speaking of feedback, if y'all have any for the stream, please do me a huge favor and put it in we got an anonymous suggestion box here. Put it in that. I take that feedback seriously. I just want to improve the stream as much as I can. So like that shit goes a long way. Again, it's completely anonymous. So put it in there. Whether it's good, bad, you just want to give me a pat on the back, or you just want to say, hey, this is ass. Put it in there. All right, BRB, enough yapping. I got to take a bio, and then we'll go from there. All right, we ready to lock in, fellas? Yo, we about to run this shit to the stratosphere. You can, Wyoming, if you would like to. Hey, you definitely can. You definitely can. I think Deej is shitting in the shower again. Okay. I don't see how anyone can walk around barefoot. Really? Bro, do y'all wear socks when you're at home? I get you if it's cold, but like normal everyday activities. Y'all wearing socks? Really? Barefoot is sus? I'm always barefoot? I appreciate that, Red Leader. Thank you, bro. Anomaly suggestion box? Did I say anomaly instead of anonymous, Lamau? Barefoot all day. I'm barefoot right now. Okay, cool. What's up, Cristobal? Excellent. How we doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good one. At least I'm not alone in this. We're among friends. Exquisite. All right, let's fire up. Yup! Buddy, you didn't have to do that. Hold up, man. Are the alerts fucking snood? Please hold. Please hold. Oh, is Twitch having issues again? Mayhaps. Hey, yo, regardless, we got Ash with... Oh, no, it's because of your name. That's why. Yo, Ash with cheese on top, buddy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Dog, you didn't have to do that, bro. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the love. Dog, let's get some W's for the legend, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to you, big dog. Let's get... Hey, starting this off with a bang. Hopefully, we can continue it forward. And what's our Giovanni? Is that the Gambino guy? Big Giovanni? Who was doing us dirty last time? I think it is. I think it is. All right, let's do it. What we got here? Ooh, customization. Should we probably should rock something that looks like me. Oh, we got hats. I already know y'all want me to rock this dumb fedora. Right? I mean, it's not negotiable. Oh, that's kind of my hair swoop, but y'all want me to rock this stupid fedora, right? Deej, Abby wants to know why you shit in the shower last time. I never shat in the shower. Beans did. And for some reason, the chat said I did. But it wasn't me. It was Beans. 100%. Yo, DePoe, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you for the biddies. I don't think we could do Grimace. I don't think we could do a Grimace, man. Do we have just the fedora? Okay, how about this? What are we thinking? You confessed. No, I didn't. Why you believe that? I didn't. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'll design something that I think you guys are going to like, okay? This is kind of... I wish I could change my hair color. Give me a little pink. I mean, that's me, right? Dumbass hat. That's more like a Westerner. I think we rock... Let's rock this hat. I'm bald in it, too. What y'all rocking with? The brown or the... I'm thinking the black. Let's rock the black. That's sick. Okay. Cool. There's us. Look at us, fellas. We ready to pump? Let's do it. Oh, no, you good, Abby. No, straight up, it was a meme. What's up, Asha? Don't you blame that beautiful baby. But he did it, though. Lex with the gift. Thank you, Lex. What were the modes? I think it's this one, Tycoon mode, right? Yeah, Tycoon mode is what we run it up. All right. Oh, let's begin with the sensitivity. Okay, that's better. We got any other wonkies? That looks good. Quality, that's fine. That's good. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got that smooth jazz too, boys. Yeah. All right. Let me explain to y'all what we're doing. Here's the plan with this. Welcome to Gamestonk Simulator. This is the world's very first roguelike shop sim. Here's the angle. We're running up a Gamestonk, and we're running it ethically. So think about the core business model. How GameStop wheels and deals IRL and then extrapolate it to the virtual world. That's us. Now, what makes it roguelike and interesting is this aspect right here. Check this out. At the start of each day, this truck rolls up. You're offered a couple of items and a couple of things, usually at a discount. So if it's like, I don't know, you see how you can buy a basic shelf, for example, like in the inventory, like how you normally would. Might be $100 there, but if it's at the shop, it's $70. So you get good deals here. Furthermore, there are several randomized attributes, like adventure games sell for $2 more. Maintenance costs reduced by $50. And it all adds flavor to it. So there is definitely an element of RNG to this, and each store is ran a little bit differently than the previous. We ready to get it? I know ass with cheese is, because you ripping another 5, buddy. Hey, dude. Doubling it back. Come on now. Thank you so much, ass with cheese, for dropping another 5, man. Thank you. What's up, Wayward? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Step 1. What we got? Talk to Unc? Well, look who showed up. Not gonna lie, I had my doubts. All right, let me break it down for you. See that truck outside? That's Bill. He used to make windows, and now he just sells stuff out of one. Once I'm out of here, go check his inventory. You'll need a shelf, a trash can, and a license to get started. Shelf, trash can, license. Got it. A little bit this way. What's up, Lana? I like this sim because it makes you strategize to be successful. Yeah, it's sick. And there's not like one right way either, because it's like you never know what you're gonna get. After that, hop on the PC, order the products, open the shop. Boom, you're in business. I'll check back in a few days. Don't mess it up. Thanks, Unc. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, what we got? Well, there's the trash bin. Let's get a basic shelf. And then, what's the first game? Huge Gus. Alrighty. Excellent. Let's check the PC. What are we operating with? So, Huge Gus comes out today. It's a phony product. It got an 82 Metacritic score. Okay. What else do we have at our disposal? Can't get shelves yet. Let's see if we got any big releases coming up soon. So it looks like tomorrow we get retros and Grammar War 3, The Last Word drops. Okay, so we probably want to save a little something for that. Let's get our basic stuff set up, see how it goes, right? And work from there. We have Snap on, don't we? I hope so. I hope to God we do. Right there is perfect. All right. Trash can. I put it here. I feel like this is the perfect spot for it. It's nice and out of the way. And then I guess, I mean, it's grand opening, right? Today is the day where they're just going to pump the hardest. Let's get another shelf at least. How about 3 shelves? Yeah, let's get like 3 basics. Yo! Look at what we got here. We got 10 lobster out here sniping Nargwar, dude. Come on, 10. Thank you so much, big dog, for coming on down, looking out for them, making sure they can enjoy the stream. Ad fucking free, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. That looks good to me. I kind of want to turn this way. Maybe we do like, I don't know. Maybe like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then I guess let's just get, I mean, it's release day. It scored a 92 or an 82, which isn't bad, but here's the thing. Metacritic ratings can drop heavy. So like if we stock up on this game today and more critics play it and it bombs to like a 0, we have too much inventory of it and it's just not gonna sell. So I say we get like 2 boxes. Y'all think that's good? Yo, what's up, TX? Like just 2 boxes of it and line her up on the shelves and kind of just see how it sells. I would overdo it. Yeah. Nah, you good, Intelligent. Asha with the gifts. Yo, thank you, Asha. All right. Hold up. Before I do anything, how do I rename my store? I have to do that. I've got the best name for this. Gushin Games. Keep it up with the Moist Mountain theme. We got Gushin Games. All right. I don't like the apostrophe. There it is. Gushin Games. We like it? No, we can't do that. Gooning Games, Prometheus? Excuse me. We're a very fine establishment. We can't be out here with sexual innuendos like that, man. Come on, dude. We're going to get bombed on the reviews. Can you price things? Good question. So the way that you price things is not by manually setting. It's through these things called modifiers. Over time, you'll get mods that like increase the price of certain games, like adventure games, games made by Phony or another publisher by a certain price. So that's how you got to kind of like strategize, because you can't directly affect the price. You can only do it through indirect means with the mods that you choose to take. Yeah? How you doing, man? It's going to be 2 huge gusts. It's going to get you on 20. Yay. Have a great day, miss. Are you playing today? I know you are, sir. Let me get you rung up. 80's going to be your change, big baller. Take it easy, brother. I mean, it's selling pretty well. We're about 12. People do seem to really enjoy the huge Gus. I think we're fine, though. I'm not going to reorder another one. How you doing? 80's... Dang, dude. A lot of people paying for the huge Gus of the 100 today. Is this a game where people steal from you and you hit them with a baseball bat? It is. It is. We don't have a baseball bat unlocked just yet. Try me. Joker. Smart. No, wait. He can still take off. Watch him. What you pondering for, buddy? It's one game. Make a decision. Unless you're trying to do something else. Oh, okay. Good choice. How you doing? Dang, you got 2? Sorry about the way I talked to you. Have a good one. Next. Got you on 80, sir. You have a great time. Pretty good, I'd say. I think we're probably just coast through this inventory. All right. Deej, I just want to let you know that I've lost an ungodly amount of coins betting in favor of you during the Gambinos. My bad, brother. That's on me. And I'm very sorry. The over-under destroyed me. That was a true gamble, the over-unders that we did. Oh, dude, that was nice. Chungus Games is funny. Well, we got 6 left? Ah. Appreciate your business. I'm going to order 1 more. We won't overdo it. Let's get 1 more box. It's a big day. Their biggest day, right? We don't want to sell out. And whatever we got, it'll just sell. Or it'll just sit and we'll sell it throughout the week, right? It's our base product, man. We gonna pump through these things. It's gonna be a lot of volume with this game. Bro, me too. I lost like 20K betting on you yesterday. I did throw really heavy a couple times yesterday. Some of those, though, were bullshit. In particular, the ping pong instances. Ooh. Okay, check this out. You could do shelves, like different shelves for each product, right? So Phony products on Phony shelves, No Don't Go on No Don't Go. You get the idea, right? In order for those price mods to really kick in, you got to place the item on the correct shelf. So this, it's not a blue shelf, right? It's a generic shelf. They'll sell, but not with the increased price. You see how the wheels are going to turn in? That's what we like. All right. New dawn, new day. Let's get it, boys. Yo, Lex, thank you for the finger heart. Pull it out. Let's see what we got. Oh, baby. Nice. We got that cheap license. I will definitely yeet that. I don't know if we're gonna get any thieves today, but let's get ourselves a couple of bats. Just in case. You never know. We always want to be prepared. Hey, yo, Fuzz. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Oh, well, we got some retros. Oh, no. Oh, the retros. All right, give me like 2 retro shelves. Retros are going to be a problem. Hey. Oh, baby. Retros, that's where the highs in this game come from. You basically buy a mystery bag of games from this really sketchy dude down here called Giovanni. I'll just show you. How you doing, buddy? Hey, look who it is. Mr. Big Time Game Shopper, whatever you're doing here. Listen, I got some special stock, you know, stuff that may or may not have fallen off a truck. For $100, you could pop open a bag with 3 retros inside. Stick them right on the shelf and watch the customers lose their minds. Oh, and word on the street. Some petty thieves are snooping around. Might want to grab a bat from Bill's truck. All right. So we buy a mixed bag, $100. We lost some money. We got a Claw Me maybe for $30. Extortion Simulator for 25. And then Pug for 10. So what L did we take on that? What's the quick math? $65? So we lost like 40. Hit me again. Okay, Codename Florist. Damn, we lost our ass on that one. Hit me again. So we definitely lost our ass there. But it's all right, because there will be a time where we don't lose our ass. And let me tell you, boys, that feeling, that high, oh, baby, is it beautiful. All right, let's make sure that we're good to go, though, for the day. We got to get that license for the new product. I think we should do 2 units, yeah? Maybe 2 units of this. It scored the same, 82. Looks like Huge Gus upheld its score. Excellent. Yeah, I'm feeling like we get 2. Order is needed. If we pump more, then we could just order more, yeah? We got payment day and then controllers coming up. All right. And then let's talk bills. We don't have any bills yet. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Double stock them. Flip open the shop. Get it purring. Day 2. Yeah, we're cool with that. Eyes up. If y'all see somebody sus, shout it out. We'll run them down and beat them in the street. They're not going to take our product. Deeds versus Jess on Connect 4. Jess would beat me every time. Every time. Oh, I thought he... Hold up. He looks a little swift in that step, buddy. Try me. All right. Appreciate that. How you doing, sir? Just these 2? Just take the 20 cents. Have a good day. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just warming up. Big day ahead of us. Big day ahead of us. How you doing? 1 Huge Gus. 80 and change, ma'am. You enjoy it. Oh, you look disgruntled. Try me, buddy. I beg of you. All right. I'm itching, dude. I'm itching to pull the hardwood. How you doing? Take it easy. Do it. I see that this town has got a little bit of responsibility in them. I like that. All right. No way she's going to do it. Don't do it, ma'am. Hey, resist that. Oh, I know this guy's up to something. 1 second, miss. I feel like this guy's going to try us. 100%. Watch him. He dressed like a fool. Okay, he's not gonna act like one though. How you doing?
Wow.
Keep the 25 cents. 30's gonna be your change, sir. Did you see the update on the gas station game? Which gas station game? Can you change the price on retros? I don't think you can. I don't think you can, no. Or with mods, same way. Man, we're being cool, aren't we? Great game, sir. Make a choice. That's mad inconvenient, buddy. Here, just whatever. Have a good day. Hey. Those are really good games, aren't they, ma'am? Would be a shame if somebody... Oh. Check out, ready to go? 44 is going to be your change.
Wow.
Extra 30 cents for you. Have a great day. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, Deej, come on. You're sniffing your hair again. I didn't sniff her hair. I just whispered mildly threatening things in her ear to discourage her from stealing. Okay? I just don't want to lose money. I don't want people to take my stuff. Can you just beat everyone down again and go to half a star? Oh my God. I forgot about that. The first time we ever played this in the demo, we beat everybody down, tanked our rating to 1 star, and the only way we could get it back up is we had to give more people change. Like, we had to give them more change so they would leave us a positive review. So I was just buying reviews for like 20 bucks a pop. Quit creeping, Deej. Have some trust in your customer base. You know what? You're right. Maybe I'm a little bit overzealous. You're right. Ooh. I definitely want one of these shelves for the phony mods. 5% discount on the purchase of basic items. Okay. So that's the first mod that we got, huh? We might have to pack this up. Let's do that. Because I'm guessing we're going to get a hopefully a phony mod soon. See how it's blue? Kind of makes sense, yeah? Get our huge gusses. Dang, these really didn't sell well at all, did they? Oh, oof. Well, I mean, it just didn't sell as well as the huge gusses. Let's peep that calendar. What we got coming up? I mean, we've got one item that is, quote, hot. Mega hard coming up. Hot means it's gonna fucking pump. It's gonna fly off the shelf. We don't have a green shelf yet, so I don't think it makes a ton of sense to buy, like, well, we could get a green shelf. Yeah, you know what? I'll rip this one. I'll rip this one. Look, it increases the selling price of Mega Hard items by 2. I'll rip that as well. Phony items by $2. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, we're gonna stop there though. I think that's some pretty solid modifiers. Let's get a retro in. I think we should have a retro budget. Maybe, how much do y'all think we should run a day in retros? Most of the time, I think we're gonna lose our ass. 200? That's what I was feeling too, low-key. 200? Okay. First go. Not bad. We only lost like 10, 20 on there. Quick math. Second go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's fat! That's fat! That's fat! We got procrastination $367, boys. There it is. I'm not quitting out a heater. Hell no. Let's spin it again. Give it to me, Gio. Okay. That's good. Exquisite. See? That high, fellas. And we can take out a personal loan if we need to. I don't like to do that, though, because the interest rates are sky high, and I'm all good. I'm not going to be in debt to the bank. I'm already in debt to right? I don't need Bank of America coming after me too. All right, let's rip and ship it, fellas. Big day ahead of us. Big day. It depends where you're watching, Wandering. Thanks, Deej. I've been watching what I eat, but you didn't need to do all that. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What you... How you doing, sir? What's across the street towards the left? The bank. Those loans.
Wow.
Appreciate your business. Oh, hell nah. This dude better turn right around, Mr. Taxman. I just opened. Don't I have a credit? Stand in line like he's a customer, too. The gall of this dude is insane. What's up, buddy? Old Ryan's trying again. Which grandkid are you? I've seen at least a dozen of you crash and burn. Hold up. Oh, thank God. I thought somebody stole something. They all failed. You will too unless you start paying attention. Once a... Hey! You fucking kidding? At least he didn't take the retro. How you doing? This gonna be all for you today? Unbelievable, man. Really? What a bitch move. Strike when I'm talking to the fucking IRS. Know what I can't stop. Get me with my pants down. Come on, buddy. If I see that man in there again, I'm gonna beat him down. Just on the spot from principle. Y'all remember what he looked like?
Hi.
Hi, how you doing? Y'all remember that? What did he look like? Give me a description. This gonna be all for you? 78. Just keep the $2. That's him? I don't think that was him. I thought he was wearing green. I would have lost if he stole the retro. My heart sank. The retro's top right, the pink game. That was him? I think y'all are just telling me. Random people, because y'all want to see me beat somebody. What's up, Kuro? Is that what's happening here? How you doing, miss? Had a spiky mohawk, dirty gray onesie. Okay. Dirty gray onesie, spiky mohawk. Got it. Beat me, daddy. Hey! Stop right there, man! Stop right there! Bang! Steal and disrespecting the uniform like that. What are you thinking? Oh, $8. She had $8 on her, man. We beat that out of her, too. Hell yeah. All right. That right there is precisely how you defend from thieves. Look, she was trying to take a huge Gus and a grammar wars off us. The goal of that woman. Unfucking believable. All right. Let's wrap up the day. 5-star rating is impeccable. We've got the controllers coming out tomorrow. That means a new product license for us. Let's gear up. Let's get ready. About 500 in the tank. Ooh. Not ideal. Not ideal. I definitely... How much is the license off rip? $100. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go look at the loan prospects, right? I might actually do it. God, that interest sucks, though. Look at it. Okay. What I'm thinking we could do is it's about $500. I would like to get the license from this, right? Because it's going to be cheaper. If I don't have enough to buy and stock up on this, we go get a loan, we'll pay it back immediately. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's start by running. And worst case scenario, we'll skip the retro because we got plenty still. Did this game get an update or something? The full release is out. Yo, or I guess early access. Bill, Bill, man. Thank you for the gifts. All right. 5% discount on all phony items. I mean, I guess we could take a cheap retro. I'm gonna take some run speed. I'll take another price bonus one. Bro, I'm gonna be so tilted if it's not in here. I don't think it is. We could re-roll maybe. Let's re-roll it. All right, let's go get that. Let's go get the best loan for us. Quit dicking around, right? What are we looking at? A 4-week with an 11% interest rate. This is pretty good. For 50 bucks, it's way cheaper. We could pay it off sooner. I like this middle one the best. We don't need 600 bucks. I think this is great. Let's grab it. Oh, I could take out multiple loans too. Not gonna do it. That's irresponsible, right? But, and let's get this because we know we're gonna do it. Okay, excellent. All right. I'm thinking we do the license. That gives us 400. Let me get 2 boxes of the controllers because those are going to be a hot commodity. And one of each game, too. Yo, electric! I appreciate the biddies. Godspeed on the incredible slammage at work. I can't wait to see you later, man. Okay, we're going to cut the restock for now. I don't have enough money. And I could take out another loan, but we don't need to right this second. Nice. The Metacritic scores for the games are still holding. Thank God. We really need those two, these two right here to pump. I got $61 to my name and a dream. Retros are good. Let's rip it and ship it. New day, new us, huh? I get a huge Gus, but not the other. It's a good idea. Yeah, Gus is pumping. Yo, Soul Knot, thank you for the gifts, dude. It's the gas station where we built cars and stuff. They added RVs. Oh, the gas station sim. Damn, that had so much content already. Can you get upgrades for the bat or not? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta check on the frog tea, Kalena. I see you're talking about that. I got to double check on it for you. Dude, you need an oof sticker, right? This is the cleanest I've ever seen any store of yours. Thank you. I take pride in my work. Remember the box fort that we had on TCG Sim? That was great, wasn't it? God, what a modern marvel. There's the thief from before. This dude? Thief? Whoa. This dude? Is this it? Is this the one? That one? Hey! Catch you in my shop again. Stealing from me. What'd I say? They were trying to make way with the game controller. Not today, though. How much they... I don't... That's whatever. How much they got on them? $5. That's mine. Ah! Another one! Now! $18 on her. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Oh my God. She tried to take 3 huge Gusses, too. Right in front of my face. How you doing, sir? Can you believe these people? 3 huge Gusses. What a joke.
Hello.
Hi, ma'am. Dang, you said that very promiscuously. That's not a word. Did you finish the mall, by the way? We finished the demo. The full release comes out pretty soon, though, so we'll be playing that. They even walked in on you beating the other dude. Listen, man, nobody bats 1,000. We're not gonna be able to break some, make an omelet without breaking a couple eggs here and there, right? Hey, weeble wobbles. Appreciate that, dude. Can you end them? Not with a baseball bat, no. Maybe with a more damaging item. But not with the tools that we got. Oh my God, sir. Hold. Watch him. Take care, buddy. How you doing, sir?
Uh-huh.
Take care. Give you the 2 extra. We get sloppy with the change. Come on, man. How you doing? Ooh, 2 game controllers. Yes, ma'am. 20 is going to be your change. Have a great day. Excellent day today. Excellent day today. Let's wrap it up. In a day report. We suffered half a star for beating that dude down, but it is fun. We will recover. To start off the day, though, I think we do need to grab some huge gusses. Let's check this first. That's pretty good. Nice little 5%. Ooh, can we paint the store? Yeah, we can. Oh, baby. We can. Okay. Well, we don't have the spray stuff unlocked yet. So let's hold. How you doing, up? Well, I'll be damned. The shop's still standing after 5 days. You're already doing better than most of your cousins. Here's some advice. Bill's selling these things called modifiers out of his truck. We've already done all this. And he gives us a free reroll here, too. Let's get the discount. How are our mods looking? Nice. Look at these boys. Brrr. Clean. Central music, you think? Do you keep the speed boost for running, or is it just for this day? You keep all of these until you sell them. Now, we have certain slots. We can pay to expand them. But, like, you know, we don't want to right now because I like what we got, what we're offering. At some point, though, we will want to, like, I guess, expand our repertoire. Like, if we see a particularly, like, good modifier that's a little bit more rare, right? We probably want to capitalize on that. So it's, like, pretty important, too, to keep some cash on hand, like, to take advantage of that kind of stuff, but you got that. Is this the new Megabonk update? That's right. They went in a totally different direction with it, man.
Hi.
Less carpal tunnel. Hey, what's up, Amira? Appreciate your business, buddy. You have a great day. I like these games. They've held their worth over time. What's up, big dog? You gonna get frisky on me? Yo, Bill with the biddies. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, man.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Gotcha. Keep the change. He looks like Jeff. Or he looks like a Jeff. He was giving a little bit of a Jeff vibe, wasn't he? Oh my god! Yo, we got a high roll. We got a high roller here. $5, sir. Enjoy it. $100 cart right there, boys. Yeah, Jeff in the TikTok chat. My bad, bro. Lotta, thank you for the roses. Hey, we just meant he looks good. Real handsome guy. That's what we meant. That's what we're saying. Yeah. I'm looking at your profile picture. I see it. I know. What'd you model for GQ? Good choice, ma'am. Ah, those bangs. How you doing? Take it easy. Watch this woman with that little puffball hat do some. Do it. Yep, load up that cart. How you doing, ma'am?
Uh-huh.
Love it. Big spender, are we? Take it easy. How you doing, big dog? $6. Hold up. That's the one that stole from us last time. Do it again. I dare you. Good choice. 56. See how much better it feels to actually pay for something? And not get beat by a Louisville Slugger broad daylight? Profiling now? I'm not going to call it profiling because that's got a negative term to it. But what do you call it when the same dude who stole $100 in merchandise the previous day comes back today? A lesson learned? Being cautious. This woman, I've never seen her before. Right? She hasn't stolen. Look at this. Easy peasy transaction. She even pays with whole, like no pennies or weird change or whatever. We love that. We love that. Boom. Got that 5-star rating back, boys. All right. Day 2. I want to start chunking the loan a little bit, maybe. But we might do that after the first big day. We'll see. The first hot day. Which I think comes out not today, but tomorrow. And we definitely want a green shell for it, too. Okay. I didn't even know I had stamina. Let's... I was thinking about re-rolling maybe and getting a green shelf, but we get a free re-roll tomorrow. So I don't think we got to do that, right? We got to restock on... Let's just do controllers, huge Gus, and... Let's get just one of each, maybe? Yeah, and then rip open the shop. It's good for me. Come on in. Times are hard, bro. They are. They are. But that doesn't mean that we could just take food out of people's mouths, right? Times are tough, though. You're right. But, man, we still got to be decent, don't we? First roguelike shop sim? I don't think so. Really? I didn't know there was another one. What have you seen that's like a roguelike shop sim? I've looked. This is the only one I've seen like it. She decided to uphold the law today. That's right. Hey, that's right. J-Matt with the roast. Thank you, bro. Deeds, a streamer. We don't deserve but appreciate it. Continues. Yo, Darble. Thank you, buddy. If y'all are curious on the game, peep the text right under my camera. It'll tell you everything you need to know. It is pretty cool. Have a good day, man. Grant us, really? Profiling the customers. Uh-huh. Yo, that reminded me to be ready. See? Look. That was a misinput. Yo, I almost clobbered that woman on complete accident by mistake. Yikes. Phew. How you doing, ma'am? Mama to Riot. Thank you so much for the heart, dude. She's a clone? Oh, you think? We got to turn the lights on, don't we? I don't know where the lights are. Please. What a bitch. What an absolute bitch. Sorry about that, ma'am. They always get you when you're down, bro. Every time. Every time. They get you when you're doing something else. Something important. First the tax man, now the utilities. Like, unreal. Hey, yo, T-Ro. Appreciate the biddies, big dog. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, man. All right, where is this thing? I think we prefer with the lights off. Lights on, it gets a little bright, yeah? How you doing? Take it easy, sir. Let's get some more of that other game, man. Those have sold pretty well today. This will be it. 38's gonna be your change. Lights to attract people? I don't think it has an influence. I think it's just purely aesthetic. I also don't know too if like you have to pay electric or not, right? When you start hiring workers, will you be providing competitive pay and health insurance this time? Probably not. I can't afford that. T-Row, can you? You gonna help me comp it? Hey, buddy, let's do this. If you're willing to come in over the top and help me cover that cost, I'd be willing to offer it to my people. What do you say? He's just giving us some cash and telling us about the hot. Look, so this is what happens on hot days. We get a line around the block. Watch these people. They're going to go feral. See, look at Lando talking about Deej. I'll work for you. Just throw me a hand sandwich at lunch. You're hired, buddy. Hope you like, what is it? The Boar's Head deli meat. Only the finest. Deej, I heard you grunting and it reminded me of a male prawn star sound. My B. That's really funny though, not gonna lie. That's really funny. What we got? We gotta re-roll. This is a bad shot. That's what I'm talking about, man. Boom. A green shelf at a discount. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Now we probably need to do some slight re-up and reconfiguration on some of the store things. We're a little bit boxed in. But you know what? We don't need all of those. Right? The back is just gonna be a little bit messy. Okay. I think we're all good on that. I just wanted the green uppy. I think what we're gonna do is just spend as much as we can on inventory today and see how it goes. So I'm going to get one shelf of the blues. Let's get a thing of that. Oh, it's cheaper today too. Exquisite. Let's unlock the license. Oh, dude, some of these are cheaper. Hell yeah. Let me get 3 of those. Let me get 2 of those. It's gonna be a big order. Oh my god, that's a little too big, arguably. Wow. Yikes. I guess we can skimp on game controllers to cut it down. Damn, we're just shy, man. I really want another blue shelf, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's do it like this. Hello, Mr. Bank. I'd like another loan, please. Problem solved. Just go into crippling debt. No worries, guys. Now we can get the order we wanted. Boom. Game controller. All right, it's hot. I hope to God this doesn't crash. If this crashes, wow, I still can't afford that, Lamau. If this crashes, we're probably going to lose our ass. So fingers crossed it does not. It definitely won't, by the way. We're gonna be fine, I promise. We don't really have retros right now, so let me box this bad boy up. Cool. All right. Let's get ready for a big day, fellas. I think we're going to sell out, dude. I think it's like, look at this line. Look at all these people lining up around the block. I think we're going to do some big boy numbies today. We just got to watch theft. That's going to be our biggest thing. I feel like with how crazy the store is going to be today, people are going to be really chomping at the bit to try and get us with our pants down, right? If this crashes, we will lose the house. Oh, we'll lose everything. I'll be in the street. But, hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Am I right? Takes money to make money. Just throwing every fucking stupid phrase in the book at you, dude. All right. Let's do some business. Ooh, strategy. Check this out. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 baseball bats out in the street. Where's my other one? One to the left, one to the right. Like this. That way, when the criminals come on down and they take something, I can be like, hey, stop right there. Bang, pick up the bat, bop. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's just get this in the middle of the street. Like there. All right, cool. Y'all ready? It's telling me new license. But we definitely had that already. All right, let's open it up. We about to later, Brett. When do we have to pay the loan? At some point. It's not exactly sure when. We'll figure it out. How y'all doing? One of y'all 100% gonna steal. There's too many people here. Oh. Yep. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I felt it, dude. He had 18 bucks on him, by the way. Oh, God. All right. Well, oh, my God. Can y'all move for a second? I got to ring y'all up. How you doing? That dude might steal from us.
Wow.
Sorry about the wait, guys. Nice. We're good so far.
Wow.
Whatever. I'll give him $2 and change. I just want to keep up with this. People are getting upset.
Hi.
I missed that guy. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. We had one thief, I think, get by. We had one. Jesus. What a slam day, huh? Let's see how the stock is doing. My God, what a busy day. I just got this game. Gambled for retro. I got a $2,500. You got a $2,500 retro? Are you kidding? My God. Grats, bro. That's a, hey, GG, bro. That's awesome. I'm jealous, low-key. I think our retros are good. We can't afford to restock right now, unfortunately, on them. $300 one's still there, though. We need Kevin. Oh, do we? Frank, the cashier, would be excellent. What do you do if they also grab the bat? Luckily, we don't have to worry about them grabbing the bat. Thank God. We good on that. It's just us that can do some bat-wielding action. The sounds that they make at the register, aren't they interesting? It's still in early access, Lord. It just came out in early access a couple days ago, I think. I want to say. How you doing, sir? Okay, 60 years are gonna be your change. Have a good one. I think that's everybody. What a hustle, boys. Hey, what a hustle. Well done. Well done. Wide retro unlocked. Hell yeah. Let's wind it on down. 5 stars. Can I get some in-depth reports? Can we get some reports? Oh, and we got a new skin. I think it was just that little basic wall texture. It's like a tile. It's meh. All right, we got a chill day, and then tomorrow we have 9 lives to kill that releases. Ooh, and another mega hard product, dude. Hell yeah. That's excellent. Bills, you do get charged electric. Our interest is out the ass. We got to fix that. All right. Let's see what we got inventory-wise. Step 1. Okay, not bad. A lot of huge gusses, a lot of those, tons of those. We're good on inventory. Adventure bonus. Increases the sell price of adventure games by $2. What kind of games are these? We have 2 adventure games. I think. Actually, are those? Love me a mega hard product. Same. I think that's not adventure. I think that's like fighting the swords. The sword can get bigger, but you have to expand. You have to purchase the thing to buy it to expand it. You know. Those are kind of meh. Here's what I think we should do. Let's pay down some of this. The thing with the worst. Oh, you can't pay it in advance? I don't think you can pay it down. I don't think you can pay it down. Oof. Oh, we're forced to. All right, well, if that's the case, then we got to leverage this capital to try and make the interest back. Let's go see our guy, Giovanni. Hey, buddy, listen, I'm in a bind. I need some spins. Okay, first one was a bit of an L. Yo, Jade, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome. Hit me again, Giovanni. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Giovanni, you're really raw dogging me now. I need you to hit me hard. Giovanni. Dirty dog, he did it again, huh? He did. Hey, he did it again, huh? Did it fucking again, boys. That's our guy. That's Gio. Always tricky, that one. Yo, look at you, whispering whisper out here with the snipe, man. Looking out for Cool. Thank you, dude. Thank you for coming in hot and heavy with them. Ripping the gifted, dude. Thank you. Megabonk the store, baby. That's right. That's right. Can you reopen and close in the same day? I don't... Maybe. Holy shit, everybody carries hundreds in this game. Yo, what's up, Nate? I know, dude. How you doing, man? People are stacked up. It's gonna be all for you. 78's gonna be your change. I'm so bad at making change. I was never a cashier, IRL. I worked at Jersey Mike's, and like, actually, I never worked the register at Jersey Mike's because I was like 16 or whatever. Like just the legal limit to like have a job.
Wow.
And I was solely on sub duty. Well, I did prep. So I like prepped the ingredients and made the subs. So, but I never ran the cashier. Did you get the new title? Comes out tomorrow, Evil Bill. Good looking. Yo, Will. Appreciate the heart, man. How we living? This is a little, hey, we doing Megabonk in a little bit. We're going to do a big, we're going to do a very interesting push today. Out of the ordinary. Stay tuned. Calling it the Big Bonk. Probably like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Something like that. Round 6. Jersey Mike's a sandwich shop? Yep. My best friend, his dad owned a bunch of them. And so that's kind of where we all, me and a couple of my friends, that was our first job. And it was funny because he would never put us all on the same shift. Like, it'd always be like one of us with a responsible employee. Never two of us together. Making steak subs for dinner. Tasty, tasty. You worked at Jersey Mike's too? Hell yeah, man. It was honestly, it was a great job. I have no complaints about it, man. It was awesome. And I love Jersey Mike's, so. Got a free mini with every shift. Place didn't burn down, that's right. They got a really cool tomato slicer machine. You put the tomato in and then you just like push it forward and a bunch of blades come out. Great. Did you end up getting all the endings on the last term? We did. Well, I think we looked them up, Allie, yeah? Did we look up all the last term endings? I think we did. I think we did. We got all the anomalies though, that's for sure. I worked at Starbucks. It was the worst. Dude, I've heard some baristas, like, they're not happy with all the new drinks because it's, like, infinitely more complicated or whatever for no reason. But the thing that really pisses me off is I'm convinced they have changed their cold brew formula. I swear, man, I'm not, like, a Starbucks stan by any means. But I did mess with their cold brew. I liked it. They had some bangers. But now it just tastes like Windex. And I really think they changed it. Because I've gone there a couple of times. They did change the cold brew? What? What? It tastes like Windex now, dude. It's like weird, isn't it? What, how did they change it, Pink Wombat? Dude, I gotta know. My heart is broken. I gotta know. They did it in 2017, 2018. That was still good. I'm talking like last month. Dang, our big boy retro still didn't sell. A couple of these small balls did, though. They added extra Windex. No troll, dude. This is what it tastes like. At my store, it's freeze-dried cold brew. Has it always been that way? Like, how long have you been doing that? Out of curiosity. Nah, we used to steep it. Yeah, dude. It tastes like ass now. That's so odd, man. That's so odd. Oh my God, 96. Bad news. Yo. This thing tanked. Look what it turned out to be. 30. A 30 got. Oh man. Well, at least most of it's sold, so that's something. All right, we're gonna need. I'm good on huge Gus reorders, I think. I really just wanted to stock up on extra for the big flash sale day. This was an overflow shelf. Cool. All right. Let's get some game controllers. I'm pretty sure I checked. Yeah. I didn't like those offerings. We don't have any red modifiers, so I don't have to worry about ordering a red shelf. We just have green and blues. And this came in with a hype-ass metascore, so I think doing a double box is a good play. Man, I wish I had one more of these, room for one more of this. All right. Open for business, boys. Rip it and ship it. Rip it and ship it. I heard Starbucks going under. I mean, they hired the same CEO that ruined Chipotle for a lot of people. I don't know why you would do that, but they did it. My daughter loves the pink drink. They killed the cold brew for me, for sure. But I am messing heavy with that one drink that they had. It's like a pecan crunch latte or whatever. That's really good. Really nice. I love it. Did you like Mike on his way with you? I don't like Mike's way. It's too wet. It's too wet. It's just a wet ass sub, man. Like, especially if you get somebody who doesn't know the physics behind the oil and vinegar, you just get sloppy. We bonking today? Oh, we bonking today under mushroom. About 30 minutes or so. We got something special cooked up too for the big bonks. 2.5 years. We steeped it before and it took 20 hours. Now we get it freeze dried and put it in water. Damn, dude. We can't have anything. God, why are they trying to... I mean, the drink is already $7 fucking. You know? I bet you the margins are already thick. Come on, man. Didn't you get in an argument with the manager about how you made the sandwiches at Jersey Mike's? I did. I actually got a warning. I didn't get fired, but I got a talking to. And I will die on this hill. So this is what I got in a fight about. It was really a verbal scuffle. I would watch people eat their sandwiches when they came in the shop. Not a weird way, okay? But like, I don't know. I didn't have anything else to do, right? So you just saw people eat. And I would always notice, a lot of the times, what would end up happening is people would take a bite and their toppings would fall out the back of the sub. So like the tomatoes, a lot of the lettuce, the onions, whatever. And I was looking and kind of crunching the numbers in my head, running the physics sims. And I noticed that because we put the tomatoes on top and all the other toppings on top of the lettuce, that's why it's like slopping out or slipping out like that. Because the lettuce at Jersey Mike's, it's not flat, it's shredded, which creates uneven grounds, right? There's no real friction there. Oh, we need more controllers. And so as people, especially when you get it with oil and vinegar too, it just slips out. So what I said we should do is we should take any of the toppings, right? Like the tomatoes, banana peppers, whatever. And we put it right after the meat and cheeses. So it's got a solid base to get some friction so it doesn't slip, right? And apparently that's not how Jersey Mike's makes sandwiches. I don't think anyone gives a shit how Jersey Mike's, like the order that it's stacked in. I would be way more upset if I took a bite and I got fucking tomatoes on my pants now, right? Like, that is definitely the suboptimal way to craft a sandwich, given the type of lettuce. And I will die on that hill. But I got a warning for that. Oh, I agree, right? It's like if you just watch people, dude, it's like you could see it. The proof is in the pudding. It just by observe. Oh my God, this shit the bed. Brother, 2? What happened? I thought that's got a 96. Boys, that's bad. Ooh, we got a hammer though to expand the shop. That's nice. I'll keep the one hammer we got on us. Let's do 2 Gambinos. What are we even discussing? The proper way to make a Jersey Mike sandwich. I got in trouble for it when I worked there because I was trying to improve the customer sandwich experience. One more. I don't know why I keep wasting my money with that, man. Did the $300 one even sell? No. It's still sitting on my shelf. Silly. I mean, we don't really have any products to prep for, so like we got 2 burn days.
Hey.
Where I think we're just gonna be, what's up? That we're just gonna be printing. Guilty of passionate sandwich making. That's right, dude. Company's trying to cut every single, sliver of life out of the products in the name of the nickel of the dime. I know, bro. It's big sad, isn't it? Hey, what's up, degenerate cult? Deej makes BLTs instead of BLTs? Or BTLs? Yes. Well, honestly, it depends on the lettuce. If you have the iceberg wedge lettuce, you could get some friction with that because it's a solid, but forget it with the lettuce mound if you're doing shreds. Jesus, Bill, at least warn me next time.
Wow.
Okay, the loans are just as predatory in this game as they are IRL. Do not take them because you can't pay them back early. I took them with the understanding that I would pay them back early and then basically skedaddle the interest. Just get me over to make a big order on the hot day. Not how it works. Can't do it. We're paying the price dearly. How you doing, ma'am? It's gonna be all for you. 15's gonna be your change. Give you an extra 5 cents because I misclicked. Have a good one. I know how D feels when stalking customers like a creeper, as I'm currently lurking at the stream while working. It's right. It's just, I don't know. I find it interesting. I like people watching, not in a creepy way, but like, I don't know. You're at a mall and you're waiting for somebody and you just take a look around. It's cool. It's interesting. I don't know. Just to see what people are doing. It sounds weird, but like, yeah, it's the creep just comes naturally. It's not a creepy way, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know. It's a thing. People watching. Like if you're at an airport and you got a layover, just stop and observe next time.
Wow.
What's going on? Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one. How you doing, ma'am? Running a little bit low on controllers, but I think we'll be able to make it through the day. I love people watching at the airport. There it is. See, yeah, it's a thing. I used to do that at the mall. Sit in the middle of one of those benches and just watch. Half the time, if I'm waiting for Jess to come out of a store, that's what I do. I'll just sit and just kind of observe. Do people watch with sunglasses or nah? I'm gonna be honest, no, I don't. But I'm always pretty far away from whoever I'm looking at. So I'm not like right up on them, like staring them down. There's usually some good yardage in between me and the person. People watching, you can do it in a normal way. Yeah, you can do it in a creepy way. But I worked at the airport while at Starbucks. Oh, a Starbucks, or an airport Starbucks. That's a different, yeah. Okay, so you know. Okay, we got to be pretty picky and choosy, I think, with this next one. We got 500 bucks. 500 bucks, excuse me. We got to get controllers and some Mega Gus. What do our mods look like? We're going to start getting $100 mods. I think we're good with what we got. Let's just write out the value of them. Right? This is a little bit depressing to see these didn't pump at all, hardly. The greens, dude, that's going to sit on the shelf for so fucking long. Let's get, what are we saying? Just some controllers to restock. A little bit of Mega Gus. Boom. Call it. Nope. Sure, that'll work. All right. Open for business. Let's do it. If I'm with someone who also likes people watching, I'll do actual narration of the person's actions.
Hi.
Hey, you know what? If they don't hear it, no harm, no foul. Yo, what's up, Mike? Deej, the variety is unparalleled. 1 minute, we're cleaning shit on a pool. Next, we're messing with some spooky pook. Hey, thank you, bro. I'm glad you like it. Variety is the spice of life. My husband and I play a game. We're out on a date to see if couples are on their first date, if it's a blind date, etc. Oh, yeah. I get you. I've done that too. I wanted to get rid of this notification. That's what I needed to do. Hold up. Oh my god. You see how many games that dude just bought? Holy. Jesus, take it easy, sir. We got big spenders today. My God. How you doing, ma'am? You sound like queso? Yeah, I get that a lot. I think it's just because we're both from the Southeast. I like to play dad or husband. When I see an older man and a younger woman out to eat, that's funny. That's funny. Now we're running a GameStop? Yeah. We are.
Wow.
Dad or husband's funny. Oh shit, back at it with the stonks. Hey, we back at it with the stonks. How you doing, ma'am? Whatever, I'll give him $1. Or it's like 20 cents. Pretty sizable sales day, I'd say. We were absolutely pumping today. It has been thick. Have you tried Console Shop Sim? It's pretty decent. Yeah, I gave that a stint for a little while. It was good. It had a lot of things to do in it. I liked it. Put it down for whatever reason. I forgot exactly, but... Hey, what's up, Goro? Nah, bro. Good question. I don't know. I mean, usually I don't have it live. Like, I don't see it when I'm live because I have a tendency to like hyperanalyze it if that is the case. But just glad everyone's enjoying the variety, dude. Come on, buddy. Wrap it up. Big day. How you doing? 78 is going to be your change, sir. Appreciate your business. Have a good day, sir. All right. Let's see how we did. A little bit of pumpage on Huge Gus. Slowly KOing our stock there. At least one of these sold so we can have that space up now. Game controllers. Retros. Nice. Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all, boys. New product. Hey, new product today. Those guys get a little bit repetitive. Yeah, I think we just slammed too many in succession, maybe. That could be it. Ooh. That's not bad. Increases the sell of hardware. I mean, like... I'm gonna get another hammer. We really only have the one. I don't have a... I thought I got a thing of reroll. Let's hit... Oh, man. How much is the license for a keyboard? 50? I mean, we're just gonna waste that in the reroll itself, you know? At that point, we might as well just hit it. Let me get some of that. Some of that. Let's get 2 of those. Okay. That's pretty solid, I'd say. And then we can get her stocked up. Ribbit. 24 for that keyboard seems a little cheap, dude. How good is that $24 keyboard about to be? Really? Really? Okay. I don't know if I trust that, man. How you doing? Apparently this woman does. 26 gonna be your change. Appreciate you. We'll go down there and get deposit available. So for the deposit, it's pretty sweet. You can like put your money in the bank, get some interest. It's excellent. Gotta add this one to the wish list. It looks fun. It is really fun. I like this one because it's got roguelike elements, man. And I haven't really seen that in another shop sim ever. Somebody was saying this wasn't the first shop sim. And then I asked them what, if they've seen any other ones, and they didn't respond. So, but this is the first shop sim that I've seen with roguelike elements like this. As far as like the modifiers, all that shit go. I love it. It adds like a lot of little, it's like it adds thinking to it. What we got furniture wise? A short green shelf. That's pretty cool. How you doing, ma'am? Hey. Hey. The voice lines too, man. Have a good one. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. I think that frees up a slot. Excellent. Now we got 2 of these, and I don't have to sit here and, like, spoon feed it. 38's gonna be your change, miss. Peace out. How we doing on the huge Gusses? Still pretty good. Those blues are selling. I think we're pretty chill. When's tax day? I gotta figure that out, man. Because that ended up being what, like a $300 charge last time? Hey, what's up, Joe? Yo, thanks for the heart. Can you spoon feed me? You gonna pay me that caretaker rate? Have you looked into Alchemy Factory? I've never heard about it. What is it? It's got factory build retail shop elements. Could you put it in stream ideas for me if that's not a pain in the ass? So I can check it out or remember to check it out? Because I've never heard of it. But it sounds cool. Just, you know, at face value.
Wow.
How's the game so far? It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. About what we played through the demo. So, like, all this we've done before. It's more polished. It feels a little bit snappier. The big difference is, I think with the demo, it stopped us at either, like, day 50 or day... Or not 50. Day 25 or day 15, something like that. 30. Something like that. But it's sweet. GameStop doesn't really sell games anymore. They sell collectibles. Really? Like Funko Pops and shit? Huh. Alright, well, right. Damn, I didn't know that. They got out of games, huh? Well, I guess it makes sense, right? Because everything is, like, on Steam now. Oh, yo, boys, we got some heavy hitters. We got some heavy hitters. Check this out. Increases the multiplier of hardware items by 0.5 when placed on the right color shelf, but it's fucking $500. Okay, we are definitely selling a mod or two. I think this one. That's a green product. Yes. So there must be a white... See, this says hardware. Yeah, that must be a white keyboard. Okay. We have 2 fighting games. Huge Gus. And this one that sells like hot ass. We have an adventure, a lot of blue products coming on down. A lot of blue products. And this is an adventure game. I don't know if the Metacritic score is going to improve on this is the problem. So the question is, do we invest in the hardware bonus now? I don't know when we're going to get the keyboard. Controllers are valued double pretty much. $40 versus 22 on both. And we don't have to worry about the Metacritic score really with controllers. And it's got a future release. Although that's 44. And it covers future combat games. I think, honestly, we could just get both, but... Maybe can I sell? You can. I'm not buying a lot of mega hard things right now. I'd rather have... Wait, hold up. $2 on everything or a 5% discount. I feel like... Yeah, $2 on everything is going to be better. Okay. I'm going to get rid of my... This one. And then we'll grab these 2. We'll get the hardware bonus, and the fighting multiplier. And we're left with $5. Hey, one could say we are perfectly leveraged, right? Fired up. $5 in our pocket, boys. Are you going to play Mall Sim again? Oh, yeah, for sure. Just wait for it to come out. They sell pops, plushies, Pokemon cards, loose packs. Got it. Yeah, and everything else is switching, like, because I get all my games on Steam. I mean, I'm sure y'all do, too. I've done that shit for years. And then, yeah, GameStop, they were on the rails to the Wall Street thing. You're right. And that pumped them. What's up, Travis? Thought that woman stole something. I really can't afford people stealing stuff today. Like, actually.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Think about it, buddy. Long and hard. I think this was the right play, buying both. Because that went from $44 to... Okay, 1.5x. So that should be like 60 now per controller. I think? Yeah? Yo, what up, Vagos? Okay, nice. They're both good. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Happy Wednesday. Dang, he got 2 on that. Appreciate you. Come on, big dog. Whenever you're ready, sir. He's thinking. Every time your suggestion box comes up, I send in a request for a Deej Snyder, and I hope you like them. Thanks. You know what? Your feedback is greatly appreciated. And it improves the stream. Thank you for the repetitive Deej Snyder feedback. Despite it being permanent in the vault. For reasons. Probably should have ordered 2 of these game controllers, right? They sell like crazy, but having a little bit of cash on hand, I feel like is smart.
Wow.
That way we're not like, it's not so cutthroat. Hey, what's up, Melon? Gulps. Right, yeah. Hey! He almost got away, too. I fumbled it at first. Buddy almost got me. Not today, though. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, fella. How you doing? It's gonna be all for you today? Take it easy. All right. We're surviving. And that's, hey, that's perfect. Uh-oh. It's a hot day. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to take out another loan, fellas. It's gonna be probably another loan today. That's 150, dude. Yo, wasn't Unk supposed to show up with some money? Didn't that happen at some point? One reroll. Let's see it. All right. Oh, here I come crawling back. Bro, we're going to lose it all. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. We're going to pump, though. It's going to fly, trust. We're just going to put the store in extreme financial risk, but it will pay. I promise. Believe in me. Do y'all believe in me? I'd never run this to the ground. Voluntarily. Let's get some Gus. Definitely want some huge Gus. Hey! Hey! Yeah. Alright, let's hold on the game controllers then. Fuck, and let's hold on Gus. Alright. I mean, we are riding this thin line, huh? But... hold up. It says dump shelves cannot have mods attached to them. But we got the thing for hardware to upgrade, right? There's no hardware shelf. Maybe it's a different controller? It kind of looks sort of different, I guess. Yeah, it's got like 2 different joysticks, so maybe this is different? I don't know. That's odd. But then you click on it and it says 1.5x. Which is... yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, it's a basic shelf, but there's no hardware shelf. So I don't really know how that works. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, hold up. We'll see for math. Then let's do it like this. If the controller is $40, we should be able to like kind of guesstimate, even if people don't like buy it straight up. We're gonna have to, by the way, keyboard. We're gonna have to like start re-upping on stock probably. People are gonna steal today, most likely. I'm watching everything heavy. I'm trapped. God, I'm trapped, dude. They're gonna take everything. Let's just pump. Suffering from success. And we got people disgruntled because they're either A, waiting too long, or B, we don't have what they want. It looks like just waiting too long, which is fine. We gotta order speakers ASAP.
Hi.
Jesus, man. All right, speakers, keyboards, right?
Hi.
Excuse me. I'm gonna have to get more space in the shop. Damn. A couple of them just walked out. That instantly sold. Might have to get more keyboards. How you doing?
Hi.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, all that's good. All right, I think we're actually somewhat okay on everything. Yeah, we definitely, some people stole some shit for sure, but we had a wall of customers, man. We couldn't even get out of here. I was trapped. What a pumpy day. What a pumpy day. When we really scale up, we're going to have so much backstock to handle that. Because even with that, like, the shelves empty themselves very quickly. Very, very quickly. Wow. All right, so we're ending with 1,600, but we've got, like, a fuckload of loans. So, our financial position is interesting, to say the least. Interesting. All right, fellas, I think we're going to save it up, and we're going to pause here for the day. We, of course, going to hit this one tomorrow, but we got some bonking to do. We got some bonking to do, fellas. We're going to, what is that? We can't even think to afford that. So we are going to limit test, and we're going to do something a little bit special today. We are going to, periodically throughout the week, we're going to run some bonk experiments to see how feasible it is to get one of those ultra high scores. Like, is it manageable if, you know, you get lucky for a normal individual to get one of those like 800K things? I.e., what does a world record run look like? How lucky do you actually have to get? Does it all boil down to just getting lucky early, or is there skill involved? That's what we're testing. So, in order to swap everything over, my friends at the top, y'all know the deal. Gotta shut it down, change the details, then fire it back up. In the meantime, please come on down to Twitch. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be back up in a second. BRB, guys. All right, let's fire it up. Time to zone out and ignore chat. Ah, dude. I know. That is the one thing I don't like about this game. There's so much to do. It's very fun, but like it is so hard to keep track of everything, man. Like there are times where I've looked over yesterday and I just fucking died. Like it's one little chat look, bang, dead. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. TikTok. Actually, hold up. Let's begin with the Twitch stuff. Step 1. Title. Category. Cool. Oh, I gotta change that title. Okay, so what did we say we liked for the title? Because we wanted to be very specific with it. Something like, maybe something like, what does it take to get a world record run? Seeing maybe something like how lucky do you need to get leaderboards off plus item spawn mod? Okay, so this is what I ended up with. I'll just change it to it. Let me know what y'all think. What does it take to get a world record run? How lucky do you need to get leaderboards off plus item spawn mod? Solid, right? I feel like that covers the basis. While being pretty straightforward on what we're, you know, what that, oh, do the command too. Okay, we could do that. That's a good idea. What should the command be? Megabonk? Or big bonk? Should we just do big bonk? Nah, you good, McDorf. Hey, thank you, Farno. Yeah, this was last night's run, right? Oh, the chat's in the way. It's 350K, 351K. That was last night's run that we ended up. I was honestly, I'm proud of that one, dude. We fought for that shit. Stream Elements is being very lame right now. Please hold. Hey, yo, Fartatron, coming on down. Yo, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. All right, let's change some of these details, then. Change the category on YouTube to Megabonk. Go ahead and swap this. Okay, thumbnail category. All this shit should be good on YouTube. Let's do the top. And then we'll do that command. Bonk. I like that. That's really simple for y'all to type. Just exclamation mark bonk. Okay. Yeah, that's like ultra simple. And I want to make y'all are already doing me a favor by just helping inform others who pop in, right? So exclamation mark bonk. Doing a modded run, or how about like testing to see what it takes to achieve an a world record run. How lucky do you need to get? Is it possible? Or how about, is it all skill or just about is it all skill or all luck? And how lucky do you need to get? Using an item spawn mod with leaderboards turned off for testing purposes. All right, this is what I got. Seeing what it takes to achieve a world record run. Is it all skill or all luck? And how lucky do you need to get? Using an item spawn mod with leaderboards turned off for testing purposes. Feel like that's pretty good, yeah? Makes sense, covers all the bases. Informative. And then I'll do like the story time for y'all too, who missed my earlier snafu with kind of explaining what we're doing on this. And then we'll go from there. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's fire everything back up. All right. Boys, we're back on that bonk. We're back on that bonk. Now, yesterday, we had an insane run at 350K. It wasn't perfect, but we got pretty lucky. We got some good items. We got the credit card a little bit late, but it was solid. And it got me thinking, how lucky do you actually have to get these types of runs? I'm talking the 741K type of run. Oh, wow. It looks like a lot of the 800, 900K runs were disqualified. I'm assuming for cheating. Wow. So 741K is now the official. Awesome. All right. That's the question. Is it just all luck? If not, like, is there any skill difference? That's the question we're wondering. And that's what we're going to try to solve today. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to test this over a couple of days. Today, we're going to use the item spawn mod to ensure that we have a god tier start. Within reason, though. Keyword, within reason. So not 20 soul harvesters and 30 anvils, but something like a soul harvester, an anvil, and like 3 credit cards. That's a crazy start, right? That's where we're at. That's where we're at. I think in order to duplicate this, we should just take the top builds from megabonk.fun. Now, a couple things before I get into this. Like I said, this is a modded run, okay? I encourage y'all, if y'all are curious to try stuff like this with mods for testing purposes, but keyword testing purposes. If you do this, number one, download the mods at your own risk, of course. But number two, go under the game, scroll down. You'll see this thing called upload score to leaderboards. Make sure you turn this off. It's pretty easy for them to detect whether or not a run is valid. And on top of that, it's kind of dickish to cheat your way to the top. And no fun. So, turn that off. Turn that off. Yeah, exactly, Leonardo. Like, so many people earlier today had crazy runs. They're gone now. That you get caught immediately and then you get popped. It's like not worth. And it's fucking lame. Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way. All right, anything I'm forgetting? I think that's pretty much it. Let's get into it. So again, we're going for a start within reason. Oh, nice. They have a YouTube build. So this makes sense, right? We got precision. The tomes are the exact same. Chaos, precision, difficulty, and XP. I guess to keep things centric, we'll just do frost, fire, axe, and katana. Again, what these guys got, right? Let's head on down to the unlocks. We were working with decks. We were experimenting around with that, but we definitely figured out to swap katana in. Frost, fire, axe, katana. Cool. We got Noelle there. Items. I like our items. We got all the unnecessary legendaries turned off. All the unnecessary perps turned off. Greens turned off, etc. Cool. Okay. Let's run it. All right. Let's get it. Now, pause. Let's open up the menu. This is it. The glory of the spawner mod. What do y'all think, item-wise, would constitute a crazy start? I'm talking like 1% of the 1% of the 1% type start, but still reasonably possible. So not like 20 credit cards or something crazy like that, but like something like this, for example. Soul Harvester. Maybe like I'd say 3 green credit cards. That's insane. I've gotten 5 before in one run on a throwaway run. Go figure. Sucky magnet. Let's wait for the sucky magnet. Let's wait for the sucky magnet. Because that's something that's required, right? But not until, well, I think honestly, we do 12 minutes at each thing. So let's get a sucky magnet start, an anvil start. And then that's probably all the legendaries. Soul Harvester, sucky magnet, anvil. Do y'all think it gets any crazier than that P1? Chonk plate? Could throw a chonk plate in there. Could do that. This is the mod, Bubblies. Anvil, Kevin, electric plug. Yeah, we need some gold. 4 cheeses. I think we'll get some cheeses through the bosses. I've seen crazier starts, but they're very, very rare. How crazy? Give me an idea of a crazier start. How crazy? Because that's what this is. We're testing very, very rare. I'm talking super rare, right? But still within reason. So add the shield that procs on Kevin. Okay. We're getting into it now. So where's our boy Kev? So I'd be like, Kevin, of course, 1 idle juice. A moldy cheese. Maybe like golden shield. Chonk plate. Yeah. 6 legendaries before stage 1 ended? Fuck. Okay. Jesus, man. So yeah, we got 4. So that's pretty on par then, right? If we run with 4, that's somewhat on par. Yo, Joe, thank you, man. I appreciate the TikTok gift. What has the wife said that about you playing 13 hours straight? She said it was cool. It's like, honestly, because we got that crazy top 1% run. She said it was, she liked it. She was like, that's awesome. Holy book? Okay. And let's throw in 1 echo shard too, for good measure. For a little bit of extra XP. Where's that holy book at? And then, what'd you see, campfire? All right, cool. I think we stop here. I didn't snag a key or 2, because we're going to play it normally. And so, like, kind of want to let the natural variants carry some things. I know that's so stupid to say with this start, but, like, you see what I'm saying? I don't know, man. None of this makes sense, but that's why we're doing it. We want to see how crazy it can get. I think this is good. The only thing I would like to add, because of time, is a bunch of Zarwardos. In case I smooth brain something and fuck this up. Like, just have that not. Yeah. So we'll add in some freeze times. Good? All right. So, the final count for this busted start. Soul Harvester, Sucky Magnet, Anvil, 3 green credit cards, Kevin Idle Juice, 1 moldy cheese, the Golden Shield, the Chonk Plate, the Holy Book, Campfire, and an Echo Shard. And then the 20 freeze times. Don't worry about that. That's gotta be the most busted start we've seen, right? Has anyone seen a better start than that? Yo, K. Appreciate the follow, K. Welcome, welcome. I know, Johnny. I know, dude. Kitties are great. Winston's asleep right here. This has gotta be like, yo, what's up, Pina? This is, I don't see it getting better than this. I really don't. This is a once-in-a-lifetime start, yeah? Dude, the freeze times are just so I don't fucking smooth braid it. We don't have to restart because we can't restart today because it's our anniversary and I gotta be on time. All right, we ready? Let's get it. Let's bonk like we've never bonked before. And let me turn that down. Wow, crazy good luck. Look at that. Look at that lot at level 0. I know, right? Absolutely insane. Here are the stats. If you want to peep these starting stats right here. Boom. 20% base lifesteal is exquisite. Kudos to Chonker. All right. Not there. Damn, where was that chat? Bottom right? No. No. Herder, please. Where'd you... Okay, here it is. Y'all ready? Let's chomp. Thank you, Victoria. Hey, Joe, Donald, and J-Mac. Thank y'all so much, man, for coming on down with the slams, dude. Thank you for the gifted. Let's do it. So, with this kind of start, what I'm thinking we do is we just go hog wild. Any difficulty we see, we hit. And just don't hold back at all. 10% luck? Yep, let's grab that. No holding back. Boss shrines, all of them, please. Now, we still got to kind of move with some purpose and some direction, but... Katana. Max HP. Okay, we got our first chest. Let's ramp that luck up, baby. As crazy as this sounds, I still think the play would be to save for the keys. And then speak of the devil, boom, we got the key. All right, so we're looking for a printer, boys. Eyes up. Eyes up. You got another chest back there. XP game. Take the tomes there. Desperately need a second jump already. Yeah, it's pretty much creative mode. Well, I'd like to say it's testing mode. Yeah. Okay, XP. We'll take that. That's a juicy katana uppy. I'm gonna take the axe though. So I'm thinking with this build, if we're really going to mega greed out, we gotta be a lot more picky or pick and choosy with our weapon upgrades, right? Like, I think we could probably get them to the point where we're just opening pretty much nothing but legendaries, and epics. Definitely elite spawn increase there. The more elites, the better. We got a double dipper over there. Precision tome. Difficulty. Every greedy decision we take. Every single one of them, dude. Frostwalker. I'm holding off on the chests just to see if we get some keys. I don't even know if we need to do that. Ooh, spicy meatball. Like, do we really need to do that? Now that I think about it, probably not. XP tome. But we're committed to it, so let's do it. Greed is why you have to stop 20 times. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Every time. Katana there. I don't want to burn all of my refreshes off rip. I want to save some for a little bit later. Extra jump. Chaos tome. All right. We just need the greed tome and then we're good. Let's get some more lifesteal. Once Kevin gets ramped, he's going to be a nightmare. He always is, right? I'll take movement speed. Just zip around the map faster. Hey, it's going pretty good. Mambo, how you doing? I guess just more luck. I mean, when does luck start to get diminishing returns? Okay, we got a couple bosses. Let's turn and burn. Oh, first boss wave, they just melt. I wouldn't expect anything less, by the way. But, yeah, it's like child's play, man. Okay, we got a little pocket watch. Another green credit card. Evasion ring. Cursed grabbies. Cursed grabbies pump so hard, dude. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I knew they were good, but the degree of goodness is more so than what I thought they would be. Oh, idle juice printer. We got a blue printer in the back. Okay, got the portal up here. I'll take XP. More luck. You ever know how to use Kevin on the printer? Dude, yeah, that would suck, actually. Maybe we don't take printer then. Or maybe we don't use the printer. Because I don't have... Like, it might just yoink Kev. And that would suck. Is that... Dang, that feels kind of crazy to say, though. Like, to voluntarily not take it. But it's Kevin, right? Print Kevin? All right. I'm with you on that. Yeah, we'll print Kevin. I should have taken the XP thing because we're going to be... This is like full greed, right? Okay. Let's head up this ramp. We got some tomes up there. Most of the time, I think we just pump difficulty. Because we want to ramp difficulty up as quickly as we can, right? Boom! Normal printer, fellas. Hell yeah. Just keys? I think it's a key angle, right? Yeah, print a few Kevins. I think that's a good idea. I probably should have taken the precision tome there. Gold gain. Oh. Gold gain. Pretty Kevin can destroy your gold shield, though. Oh, that's great. Damn. We'll talk about it towards the end. We still got time to figure it out. All right, now I guess we just rip and tear keys or boxes as much as we can. I'll take a beefy ring, I guess. I mean, one of them can't be that terrible, right? We got a couple chests down here. Curse Tome for sure. Just start scaling even harder. How do people get such a high number on the leaderboard? That's what we're doing right now, Missing. We're testing to see like how lucky you need to get a score like that. Because I'm curious too. Like some of those, that's crazy. Some of those scores, they definitely have been cheated. Because a lot that I saw last night in particular, like some of the 800, 900K runs, they have been removed from the leaderboards as of today. But the 700K ones are still fucking crazy, right? So I'm there with you, bro. We're testing to see. Take a Chaos Tome. Well, we might not be able to... I mean, we still may... I don't know. We got 4 minutes. It's plenty of time. I was about to say we might run out of money, but we got time to ramp. Curse Tome. The new meta is Duration Tome to get Perma CC with Noel. Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, we might try that out then for the base case and just see. I had a great run today. Still wasn't close. Level 692 with almost 200K kills. Bro, that's still great though, man. Nice job. What percentage was that? Like top 2% or something? That's got to be up there. New meta is admitting that you have a problem and seeking help. No. I denounce that. Curse. Gold gain. Ooh, those wrenches are going to be nice. One mirror, I guess, would be cool. XP. Slurp glove would be sweet. Okay. I mean, we're just manhandling the swarm. No problem, boys. Yeah, it's... Okay, I'm banishing that. We're good on that, aren't we? I think we're good on that particular item. No need for that. I think we're all set there. Difficulty for sure. Difficulty. Ooh. Difficulty. Meltnum is nutty. Another meatball. Dude, the other... What was our big boy run? We got... What was it, like 6 meatballs or something by the end of it? What character or weapons did you use to survive the final swarm? I used Noel, and the weapons were Frost, Fire Shoes, Axe, and I think it was the Dex Blade at that point that we did. I want to say. The big thing I feel like, if there is a skill component to this, the biggest thing I feel like is going to be like map management. So like making sure you're running around and you're getting all of the objectives, soaking up all the XP, opening up as many chests as you can, that type of thing, right? Because having like an opportunity cost of leaving something up or a couple things up, like a misbeacon here or, you know, a chest or two there, small, but if we're really trying to figure out the best of the best, like we got to sweat that, you know? You could open up the map, indeed. You hit tab and you're good to go, man. I see a lot of folks having giant weapons with large areas surrounding them at a quick look. Yeah, that tends to be the most effective that I've seen recently. Nate Codes in the purple chat over here is got something interesting where really hard pushes, they have perma CC builds with duration, which sounds interesting. Oh yeah, Miles. This is not an authentic run. For this run, we have turned the leaderboards off, and I've installed a mod to give us, you know, the starting items that we want. And we did this because I want to see how lucky you need to get one of those like 700, 800K runs. Like, is it really just, does it just boil down to like getting that perfect start? Or is there like skill involved, you know? I don't know. We're going to find out. So I did that once, but I'm scared. I don't think my scores will upload to the leaderboard. Turn it off. You could turn your leaderboard scores off. And if you do a mod run like this, you should definitely do that. You could do it in the settings. But I've got mine turned off right now. Just because, like, you don't want it to mix with authentic runs and, you know, you don't want to get popped. I'm looking for any other things. Like difficulty tomes. Really, it's just this corner up here and then we're good. But I think we've got this already. All right, cool. So, here is what I'm thinking. Well, actually, let's see how fast these bosses up here melt, and then we'll talk. I'm hitting them. All right, bosses up. Ready? Here we go. We got 4 low barks, 50-ish K health a pop. One's down. Second's down. Third is old. Third is down. Fourth is down. Wow. Fuck, man. Woo! Okay, that's where we're at. Let me scoop up all the treasure. And then we'll prep for the swarm. Because that's the big boy looming in the darkness. All right. Let's get a check. Stat check. At the end of the round 1 bosses, the notable stats include 294% luck, 138% difficulty, triple XP gain. If y'all see anything crazy, shout it out. Almost 60% crit chance, 116% attack speed, 148 HP regens, nice, 35% lifesteal. We're juiced. We do have a Kevin. From here, again, we're going for that God tier run. I think those individuals stay in until the 12-minute mark for every single thing. Is that correct? Can someone give me a sanity check on that? Every single one, we do 12 minutes, right? Can you turn up the weapon opacity for tier 1? Damn, I saw that late, Mushroom. My B. I got a 309 run on the well. Yo, big grats, Weevil. I think that's the case. I'm going to go 12 minutes on each. I think that's got to be it. I think that's got to be it. So that's what we'll do. In the meantime, we'll run around and we'll scoop up as many chests as we possibly can. We probably won't get all of them with the way things are going, but we'll get a few, or we'll only have a few left, I think. And then at the very end, we'll hit the blueprinter. That's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, Val, for sure. I've been testing resetting for Soul Harvester for 2 hours. Got runs with 6 heads, still nothing. Man, that's frustrating. Bro, I know. That was us yesterday, man. I definitely feel you. I definitely feel you. And then it's like, you get it, and like you've been so out of practice for a while that you fumble it by mistake, and it's such a feels bad, right? It sucks. It sucks. We've gotten all the difficulty shrines, so we're good there. I think our order is going to be this. XP tome, or we're slamming difficulty and XP, maxing those out first because they cap, particularly XP. Then we'll do chaos and precision. And with the amount of luck we're going to get, I think we're going to want to save as many good legendary weapon upgrades as possible. The first one to go is probably going to be the frost shoes, because on the damage that we've seen from our previous runs, that was the lowest by far. If that is incorrect, yell at me, but that's where my head's at. Hey, what's up, Brogan? We're testing with a mod. This is not an authentic run. The hourglasses are there so I don't do something stupid and die and we have to reset all this again. You should try Palea next? I've heard of Palea. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that one before. Legendary Chaos Totems clap? Oh, I know, dude. You gotta keep picking epics instead of legends? That was yesterday, okay? That was one time yesterday. We have learned. We know the order now. We know the order now. We're good. Oh, God. Hey, yo, Val, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome. If I see legendary, though, of things we're going to take permanently, I'm going to take that. Imagine if this is the real run. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, this is probably... I mean, is it crazy? This amount of items... How do I want to phrase this? Looking at the items we have, is it crazy to think that this is a top 10 tier 1 start ever? Is that wild? I don't know. Increase luck before leveling. Yep. That, I think, is one of the benefits, too, of, like, slamming the curse. Uh-oh! Yo, someone just touched us! Uh-oh! We just got touched! Not crazy at all. Okay, cool. So this will give us, like, some sort of representative. What's the mod? I think it's just called item spawn. Something like that. I found it on Nexus mods, though. It's the only one of its kind. I think we just want the difficulty ramping as much as we can, right? All right, we're at 9K. Let's definitely start lapping up some of these chests. Nice curse grabbies. Oh, we're getting touched a little bit. Another curse grabbies. Oh. We're getting tossed around, boys. Woo, we're getting tossed around. We have landed. Nope. We're up. Do people really stay in for 12 minutes on tier 1? That seems insane, dude. Like, with this start, they're touching me at 2:30. Granted, we only have one idle juice, but that's still, I really don't think they do. I mean, and we have slammed up the difficulty. So maybe that's like a strategy diff. But still, man, that's insane, isn't it? Yeah, we can upgrade. You're right. We can upgrade the weapon some. We're rocking level 10, level 4, level 5, and just doing nothing but difficulty slammage. But they're bad, you know? We want bigger boys. Hey, look what we got here. RG coming on down for me, man. 9 months. 9 months
of watching the GOAT.
Dog.
Cheers to many more.
Hey, cheers to many more, man. You're too kind to me, dude. Hey, you're too kind to me, man. Thank you so much for the kind words and for the big dickery across all that time, man. Thank you, dude. Carrying it to full term, cutie. Thank you, man. Got another key? I want that chest up there. We're still getting shoved. This is incredible. Okay, that's the first cheat death. Should I go through? If it procs the cheat death once, I should just go through, right? For the sake of this run. Like, if this is testing for the record. Like, I'm not gonna die, but like, we're trying to replicate it the best we can. Okay, cool. All right, I'll do that then. Like, I think that's what a normal player would do if they had a cheat death. That's what y'all were telling me to do yesterday. Like, if you get tapped through the cheat death, then that's your angle. But you stay out there to limit test as much as you can. So that is what we will do then. If I could find the portal. Okay, it's over here. I think they would wait the... Oh. Ooh. I got it. All right. Yo, what's up, Sober? Any tips for this game? I'm getting smoked. Don't be greedy. That's my biggest mistake, dude. Like, prioritize getting all 4 weapons online over, like, upgrading a weapon. Because, like, just having that extra weapon early does so much damage. It's, like, so much pumpage. And then try and watch, like, your movement, right? You want to move through the map as efficiently as possible. You want to limit double backs, things like that. Your most important resource, I think, in this game is time. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. Hey, what's up, Doc? I've never heard of WoW. Huh, I've never heard of that. Elite spawn increase, extra stuff. Of course, more elite spawn increase. We are gonna head, let's go south, and then we'll just... Hey, yo, Beer, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, man, welcome. Oh, it's a mod oath. Yeah, there technically are some times where you want to jump in a swarm, and if you're landing on a nuke or something, but that's the extent of taking risks. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. More movement speed, I suppose. Maybe. Probably lifesteal. I'm not going to do the bush. I mean, obviously we can do the bush, but I don't think that would... no one is ever doing that, right? Like, even if you do have a god tier start, people don't mess with that. It's not worth, yeah? Hey, what's up, Beer? How we doing? Let me think about how we would roll this. I think I would still run around the map and try my best to find, I guess, some more stuff with the chests. Yeah. We got the time, so let's do it. Yo, Doc, you out here sniping, buddy? Look at you, champ. Hey, thank you so much, man, for getting them rolling, getting them kitted and fitted, coming on down with the big boy sub, bro. Thank you, thank you. Why ignoring chests? We're not ignoring them. What we're doing is we're kind of surveying the area to see if we'll find certain things that will increase the effectiveness of our future chests. So for example, we go through, we kill a couple bosses, we get a couple shrines or whatever, we get a key or two, might lead to some free chests. We get more luck, those will lead to better chests. So I always like to kind of collect all the freebies and stuff, and then go back all the paid chests and, you know, go from there. Hey, Lumber. Appreciate the follow. And Uma, thank you again, dog. Thank you, thank you. Sure, but you're missing some luck on them? Probably. Here and there, yeah. I honestly, I'm not sure what if it outweighs it, right? Because it's like, you are, but we're also like, the way that I see it is like you are maximizing the chance to open up as many free chances or free chests as possible, like long term. You see what I'm saying? Because at some point it's going to get astronomical and you're not going to be able to afford to open up even one chest. So it's like preventing that as long as we can. So it's like, it's a weird balance, right? But I guess this is probably the greediest thing I can think of, which is probably what somebody with this start would do, I would think. Hey, Tut and Sosa, appreciate the follow, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. I mean, we're greedy, but we're not that greedy. I think I would still take moldy cheese there. Yo, I appreciate that, Blue Warden. One small thing that I have is I wish when you open up the tab map is great, by the way, so no complaints. But I wish the little thing, the icon representing your character was slightly bigger or a different color so you could see it really quickly. This could be a me thing, but I don't know. I feel like there's some times where I'm like, dang, okay, where's my dude on the map? When there's so many things out there. Yeah, anyone like that? Or is that just a me thing? I think I would take shield. Let's go curse. Yeah, I'm lost trying to find my icon. Yeah, just something like a small little color change or just something tiny, you know? Or like, I've seen some games where they will have like a ping when it opens it up. So that could be cool. I got you, John. 1 second. Boom. All right, we're banishing the mirror. I'd want curse grabbies. I'd want credit cards. I want something like that, right? So at this point, we're at 5 minutes, and I'm thinking might be time to start ripping some chests. Maybe. Probably. I should have taken legendary katana. That was smooth brain. Jesus. Jesus. You need 650% difficulty on the final swarm? Oh, we'll get there. Oh, I noticed something else too during testing. So maybe I misunderstood this yesterday, but I remember we talked about this in the chat and we were trying to figure out when your luck capped. And I think the agreed upon, I should have taken the other thing. I think the agreed upon percentage was 700%. I don't think that is true. I think it is 700% via like your tomes. But what I noticed is there is a different additive for in-game totems and shrines that allow you to go past 700%. I was able to get it all the way up to like 1400. So I may have misunderstood, but that's... Anyone want to fact check me on that? I had 2K luck on Fox yesterday. Yeah, like, it's not a hard cap. It's a soft tome cap, I guess is a way to pull it. Right? Why would you want to increase difficulty? The more challenging, or I guess the higher the difficulty, the higher the risk, but the more the reward too, you know? So like better stuff spawns, more rewards, more things, more XP. TLDR, greater risk, greater reward. How are you 20 before the start? We started with a crazy start. This is modded, it's not genuine. But we're testing, we want to test to see something with the leaderboard off and shit while we can. This. Okay, cool. Nice. Damn, we were clicking for a long ass time there, huh? Let's rip chests. Did you know that you could pause the game and then look with tab to plan your next move? Yes. I found that out yesterday. Because I was complaining to you guys. And I was like, yo, wouldn't it be cool if you could pause and then like check? And then y'all corrected me. Spawn increases caps at 600. After that, you're just making them harder with no benefit. Okay. So when do we want to stop scaling difficulty then? If that's the case. At 600. Okay. Stop at 600. Okay, so I should just banish the fucking difficulty tone then. Because we're going to get so much passively from like the shit. The what's it called? Herder. Words are hard, sorry. Or you could just use them for skipping bad upgrades. Okay. Probably we'll just slow it down then. All right, we got another printer over there. I'm gonna get my keys up. Hey, what's up, Don? Yo, Amy, thank you so much for the heart. Super lucky. That's how lucky. See, like here, I feel like we should. I mean, it's a clear choice, right? I don't. Yeah. I mean, it'll make it a little bit harder, but. So, and I'm assuming that also affects the swarm difficulty, right? It's got to. It affects everything. Yeah. But that's more of a sanity check question, I suppose. Are you using XP Tome? Oh, yeah. Mr. Rapidos, there's some new photo evidence of exposed dirt still being in the yard. Yeah, and what of it, Debbie? What you finna do? Nothing. Bunch of yapping. Can't do nothing about it, Debbie. And guess what? I'll get around to it when I feel like it. Okay? I'll get to it. It's on my list. I'm bonking right now, Debbie. I don't have time to fix exposed dirt and dick around with mulch. Come on now. How about you cover up that exposed attitude for me? I'll grab this. Precision tone. Does crit damage also stop scaling? Yo, they still haven't flagged us, by the way. We've gotten warnings and just responded to it, and they didn't respond to our response. And then Google Fiber just started digging trenches in our neighborhood. So, like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, if I cover it, they're just Google's gonna rip it up. So it's like, yeah, nah. Flamewalker. Oh, we got some boss shrines over there. Okay. Big time bracelet. Is that another boss shrine, maybe? Oh, no, it's a head. I think you take key there. We're already kind of nearing the point where we're starting to feel like the expense of opening. Maybe should have taken gold gain there, but I feel like people, when they play through, it's really easy to make those like small little mistakes and just like I don't know, you're so used to opening shit and you just click, 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 and you see something good, you're like, oh, nice. But then you stop and think about it, and it's like, ooh, should have maybe thought longer on that decision. All right, we got a lot here, Phils. You got Kevin? I got one Kevin. We're almost out of difficulty scaling, by the way, but we're already at 508, so I think that's good. Okay. Hey, buddy. I mean, I guess Slurp. I was thinking for the XP for a second, but, like, XP is not going to be an issue. I could skip. Like, I should skip that upgrade. Yeah, any upgrades like that, I feel like that are ass, we just should skip. I don't want another Slurp Glove. I'll banish that. Because, like, at this point, a lot of our damage is going to have to do with Cursed Grippies. Only choose green diff upgrades. Even some epics, legends. Yee. Got it. Good looking. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I want to save my bulky upgrades. My big boys for, like, our perma things. Maybe should have taken XP there. I still feel like we're gonna get so much passive difficulty, right? Hotline addiction numbers, dude. Come on, man. Those are for people with problems. This is not problematic, guys. This is not problematic. This is progress. This is science. This is pump. How is pump problematic? This is, if anything, this is pushing us all forward. The bonk. Pump-o-matic. I like it. I like it. That's what we'll say. That's great. Guess it's lifesteal at this point. Okay, we got 30 bands. Let's start ripping. How many keys do we have? We have 10 keys. They couldn't even finish this spawn, dude. Oof. Oof. What character did you use to unlock Chaos Tome? I use Noelle. I felt like she's pretty good because she's got point control already. So it was like, you know, a nice fit. I'm looking around to see if there's anything else on the map that we want to collect. So we've got a couple of these like small little places that might have a difficulty tome or two. Actually, I don't think we need to pick those up anymore. Now that I think about it. Because we're stopping. Yeah, we stop at 600. So, no real reason. So, we're going to be missing some chests on this run, but... And some idle juice. We only have one idle juice at the moment, which could hold us back. Probably should have taken Chaos there. Definitely should have taken Chaos there. We'll take it. Oh, Chaos Home. All my homies say Chaos Home. Chaos Home's fun. You like Chaos Home? I use Robinette. Robinette's really good too. She got a little nerfed, but she's still very strong. If you pump too much, it'll damage the veins and cause ED. Dude, I mean, after yesterday's pump, I was feeling a little carpal tunnel in my wrist. I'm not gonna lie. And like, for how much we're on the PC, and I haven't felt carpal tunnel before, I was like, oh shit. XP's already capped, bro. We really cap? Wow. We really capped it that fast. Good eye. Dang, bro. All right, we'll just use it as a skip then. That's crazy. I didn't think we could cap it that quick. That's why I wasn't looking. Damn. How you see the full map? Tab. So even though we have this like insane start, I'm still making some mistakes here and there. So it's not like, quote, perfect, but it's busted. It's capping pretty quick, to be honest. For real, man. I wonder if like you delay XP to like get your luck up first before you level. Does anyone do that strat? Mr. Rapidos, could you please explain the term honey dicking that was present in your response to our warnings? So a honey dicking refers to specifically the process of like, it's sort of a synonymous with jebaiting. So it's like, I don't know. Say for example, you want me to do some early morning yard work and you walk into my abode and you're like, hey Deej, guess what? So you can wake up and have a great day. I went to Bojangles and I got you this Cajun filet biscuit combo, your favorite. And I wake up all spry and excited. I'm like, really? I love that. Consume it, eat it. And then about 5 minutes later, you're like, well, now that you're awake, I've got about 30 bags of mulch for you to pump. That would be honey dicking. My mom did that to me a couple times over the summer, man. And then I eventually started catching on. And I was like, I stopped waking up. I was like, nah, you trying to, Hey, Die Boss, appreciate the follow. And B-Monk as well. I think I missed you earlier, man. My apologies. Welcome, boys. I wonder in like that scenario right there, like, here, we got to check our, okay, so yeah, we're at difficulty. Obviously, I want to avoid that, but like, okay, here. Should I take this? I mean, if I didn't have skips, should I still take this difficulty? You see what I'm saying? If I didn't have skips, though, I would still take it because it's more valuable to have the upgrades, right? For in trade a little bit of difficulty. Why don't you have anything on your screen like your weapons? Wait, what you mean? I've got the weapons on the screen. Yeah, there should be at the top left, or if you rotate it a little bit, like, there should be a button that lets you, like, turn the screen and full screen it. They'll be there, too. I've tested this. It didn't seem like having 600 versus 1K curse mattered, but I'm also highly autistic. Hey, if you tested it, man, I trust your judgment. Damn, you got 48% from Chaos Tome. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, at some point, man, we're just going to get so much passive curse. It's like, uh-oh. How much gold do we... Oh, okay, cool. We got to go open up some more chests. Oh, there's a little cash angle up here. So if I could do a 12-minuter on this, we definitely want to. Okay. That's my last skip, fellas. All right. Where's this at? Boom. And we just, I guess we just open up as many, yeah, just as many as we can from here. See, that would be a skip. So now I guess we just like Chaos Tome and then Precision Tome. Yep. That'll be it. You don't spawn more mobs, but they're getting pretty tough to kill. I didn't test it, but all the sweats are saying that. It makes sense. Interesting that there's a hard cap on the amount of mobs, too. So I guess what we'll do then is we just won't hit any of the difficulty things at all. That's probably why it caps to 700% with this method, now that I think about it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. How is your luck so high without Luck Tome? Credit cards. The green credit card, so a lot of the world record runs, they have crazy starts. Insane starts. And a lot of those starts are achieved by getting an early green credit card or two. Because if you get that before you open up your first round of chests, dude, your luck goes through the roof. And it allows you to circumvent having the Luck Tome. Likewise, if you get Kevin and a couple of gold shields, you don't need the gold tome either. But at this point, what you're doing is you're just spinning a wheel every time to get that start if you want those scores. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, a little bit of kiss curse, but if you can get it, you can get it. Why is Deej eating mulch? Why would I eat mulch, buddy? Yo, Prometheus, can I ask you this question? Why would I ever put mulch in my mouth? Mulch is not a snack. It's decor. It's a decoration. I imagine the process would be quite painful because you're Deej. No, I wouldn't eat mulch. Dude, imagine the splinters in your mouth from eating mulch, dude. That would be so bad. Mouth splinters. Oof. I'm cringing just thinking about it. Hey, what's up, Captain C-Bone? I'm hoping that this is a 12-minuter. I think at this point we gotta snipe that, right? You ain't a beaver. Yeah, I'm not a beaver. Exactly. You said it. You said you were eating mulch during the honey dicking story? Okay, if I said I ate mulch, I misspoke. I don't eat mulch. I was referring to being honey dicked over the, like, laying mulch with the promise of a bowberry biscuit. Or a Cajun filet biscuit, technically speaking, but tomato, they're both goated. Yo, just Jenny, that's funny, dude. How's it going, man? That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, that's funny. Could you put the visuals on so I can see how much you have going on? Yeah, full disclosure though, seizure warning. So that's with 0 opacity. This is with 1 opacity. It's fun. You can't see anything, dude. It's nuts. But it's pretty cool. It's so bad. Wow, that is tilted. I know, right? Dude, I thought that was like part of the game until, again, saved by the chat. Y'all were telling me to do that. And I was like, I just can't see anything, man. This sucks. And they're like, dude, you just got to turn on the particle opacity. Looks like Sandstorm. I don't even, yeah, it's incomprehensible. The game's already like such a big stimulator. Yeah, then you add stuff like that and it's just like, good luck. Nice, okay. Dude, it's crazy that people open up every single chest in a stage. Is it? It is, right? I think it is. I think it's fucking bonkers. Like, since tier 1, every single stage, I mean, maybe not because we only got one Kevin and like, what, 2 gold shields or something, but with 2 to 3 Kevins, who knows? Yeah, maybe that's the solution. With keys, why wouldn't you open up all chests? I've got a couple keys. I'm going through and doing that now, but I'm just running into a issue that all of my chests cost 50k gold, you know? When is Deej gone, brother? Brother. You know what? Hey, Doe, didn't you have a tentative date? Doe, what was the date? Can you cue me in? Doe had a good date for it that they suggested yesterday. Yo, what's up, Joopy? I'm assuming it's pronounced Deej. Yep, you got it. What's the easiest build to beat stage 3s? I mean, I like Noel's build a lot because you're basically just like a walking nuclear bomb and you just decimate everything on screen pretty quickly. People like Robinette too. I find her a little bit more tricky to get going. I think I beat the game first with Monkey though. Like, having the monkey gives you a lot of mobility, and having that much mobility at your disposal it's really, really beneficial while you're like learning the game still, because you're not punished like as much from the time issues. So that's what I would suggest. Where's the axe? I don't see him. I turned all of the effects down so we could see the floor. Otherwise, we legit wouldn't be able to see anything. Okay, I guess what we'll do is we'll just hang out here for a bit. Keep opening. As many curse grabbies as we can. Okay, we're going to stop leveling soon. We're almost completely capped. Banish Magnet? I would. You know what I was thinking about doing? So we've got this run, right? Which the goal with this run is trying to replicate basically like top 10 starts of all time. Fucking bananas, but feasible still, possible still. I'm wondering though, if like, because there's mods out there that I found where like you get unlimited skips, unlimited banishes, you could turn off default items, all that kind of stuff. Like, there is a way we could engineer true mathematical perfection with a run. And I wonder what that would look like. Yeah. It would be crazy. But very curious. I'm very curious on it. Yo, thank you, Will. Tony McZoom. Dude, I was playing. I was talking about him yesterday, and y'all were, well, actually, I wasn't. The chat was, and y'all were telling, oh, you'd love it if you like the movement speed. Oh, I just realized this is stage 2, isn't it? Isn't this tier 2? I think this is tier 2, right? Oh, yeah, we haven't spawned the boss. Oh, no on-screen chat. Thank you. I completely forgot to turn that on again. All right, we ready? Did the bosses spawn? Oh yeah, they spawned. They zoned in and then promptly zoned right back out. Dude, they couldn't even come up all the way. They were dead. Oh my god. Deej doesn't want top viewers seeing how concerned we are for his bonk addiction. Come on, guys. Hey, yo, Audrey, is this worse than Manor Lords? What you think? I know you were there for the Manor Lords, Art. What you thinking? We just floating. Let's go grab some of these chests. And just be ready for him, right? It is, Scooby. What's the new meta breakdown? So, I thought it was size Noelle. Or not size Noelle, because she gets size passively, right? But I think it turns out we were talking about this earlier, and duration Noelle with perma CC is like the only thing that can handle the shadows at some, or the ghosts at some point, something like that. Yeah, grabbing chests without consent, for shame. That's right. I don't know when we need to like stop and just buckle down. What's everyone running right now? I would still say size Noelle, or maybe, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or the next day, or if duration Noelle isn't already taken off, it'll be there. Yeah, we're seeing duration Noelle's OP. What do you mean duration Noelle? What do you take duration tome instead of crit? Is that the idea? I've never played duration Noelle, but that's my understanding is you build duration and it allows you to perma CC and freeze the high level ghosts, which at some point that's your only hope of killing them. What's the size scaling per level for Noelle? I think it's 1% per level. And then she's also got that frozen scaling of 2% damage per frozen enemy, I think. On top of that. But does Megabonk get pep talks? I mean, it can. When you die, it says skill issue, which is sort of not what you want to hear, but sometimes what you need to hear. Okay, we're at 827. This is quite pumpy. This is exceptionally juiced. For real, I see everyone take a crit now. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's what I was doing too, man. But I mean, at some point, I guess we'll see here in a second, right? Because this is probably the juiciest we get with crit. At some point, that's going to fall off too, right? It is. Why not? I got that going just so I don't smooth brain the test. And we have to redo the entire thing again. I wonder if this is frame rate dependent at all. At some point, like, if the monsters ever start taking off, their movement speed would be. I would think. No, it definitely is. This is made in Unity, right? Yeah, this game's made in Unity. So it definitely, yeah, it runs on probably the fixed update. No, nerd stuff. Don't worry about it. Chonk plate, hell yeah. Do you have a Kevin? I got one Kevin. Not sure because of it. I do see that. That's funny. We've been bonking for so long and I just realized that. Yeah, we have one Kevin. That's the first overpowering lamp. One Kevin, one idle juice, 2 golden plates, 6 meatballs. Those are like the aspects I think that can we if this is gonna get any more bonkers, that is probably the way to do it. Ooh, I need this. Okay. Never complaining about cursed grabbies, bro. We might actually get them all. Maybe. We're at 11 minutes, and shit is going to get real bad at 12 minutes. Presumably, so... This might be our only chance to get something like this. That is this far out. Hey, we take. We're floating! The jump speed, bro. Lot of spicy meatballs. Exquisite. You know, if you bonk too much, you'll go blind. It's never been proven. You know, that's just some propaganda bullshit that, again, was never actually there. You know? Hey, yo, Volk, appreciate the follow, man. And hell yeah, Ryan, thank you, dude. Thank you. Over in the top. When you look for a God run, do you go for a Mawai with legendaries or something else? I like pushing with the vendor. The vendor, Mawai has been a very good second for me. Like, that is coming clutch. Yo, Gongus, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. But, those legendary vendors, man, they've done me right. FML, I've just burnt both my wrists on the edge of the pan while making a quesadilla. Rip. Uh-oh, we got red spooky ghosts. Definitely go proc. One of the cheat deaths. I'm moving to get this chest. Curse Scrappy says he was 62 HP, lol. I know. Hey, and we gotta keep taking it too. I can't say no to my Curse Grabbies. I can't do it. Hold. Oh, yeah. Oh, it took it. Fuck. Okay. The only other spot that has the chest here would be this. And so what we're going to do is we're going to stand right in front of it. But we're getting bonked. I'm not moving anymore. That idle juice has got to start pumping. Oh, man. My solo idle juice. Come on, Pillar. Come on, Pillar. You got it. You got it, buddy. Fuck, there's the cheat death. All right, we got to go. We're good. Got it. Got it. Idle juice also breaks if they move you. Oof, that sucks. Okay, stage 3. Our chests are mega expensive. Oh, giant fork. How much is the giant fork? 204. I don't have one of those. And we're running a crit build, so that's kind of critical. I guess projectile count. We are not going to be taking any more difficulty, right? Yeah, nah. Gold gain, I guess, for our gold situation. I will still open up all the freebies. Brother. Eat meatballs. Oh, yeah, kill the bush that was behind you. Hey, hanging out over there next to where we spawned in. We'll circle to him. We'll circle to him. He'll get what's coming. Early credit cards, bad set. Crit chance, sure. Do we really need more luck? No, not really, but none of those are going to be useful for us either. It sucks that you can't get a second Kevin with luck this high. I know, dude, isn't it crazy? Just kind of goes to show, like, I guess how much luck you really need. Because it's still, like, even with this modded start, it's like, we're still being like, wow, like, this didn't happen, that didn't happen, like, you could have got this, you could have got that. It's like, man, like, in order to achieve perfection, or like the best of the best, you really gotta have every box ticked, right? I'm new here. What's Kevin? Kevin's an item that procs your on damage taken effects. So you want to pair him with like the gold shield. So every time you take damage, you get gold. And so if Kevin is constantly hitting you, then you're constantly getting gold. So he like is a ton of extra gold. My luck is 2200%. That's a crazy number. That's got to be up. Yeah, 22. Yeah, you saw, dude, at 2.2k. That's all right. That's doing it some justice. We are there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How does the game dev know when the person on top of the leaderboard is a cheater or not? So I'm sure they've got some sort of anti-cheat, right? I know Steam does. But I don't know specifically how he determines it. But there are definitely some obvious like telltale signs. So, like, for example, I remember like last week I saw a run. Everybody was at like 500k, and then there was this dude who got like 2 million, and it's like, all right, buddy, sure you did. You know what I'm saying? Sure you did. A lot of early credit cards. Totally. A ton of early credit cards. I don't know what we want to even build for the waves. Like, does projectile speed, does that really do much? Like, with what we have? All right, there's a second Kevin. Nice. That should help our gold gain tremendously. Projectile count, I suppose. Oh yeah, big map. Tab. You said modded? Yeah. What we're doing today is I wanted to see how crazy of a start you have to have in order to have like a world first run, right? So what I did was I found an item spawn mod. And so we basically sat there and theory crafted, okay, what is like a top 10 start, but still feasible, right? And so we came up with a list of items, spawned that in, and just went to town and just saw what happened. But if y'all do this, 2 things, please. Do it for testing purposes. Do it at your own risk. But go to the settings and turn off your leaderboard so your scores aren't mixed with other people's scores who aren't doing stuff like this. That way we can keep everything like buttoned up, and you'll only like it's only for you. It won't affect others. Yo, Medicine, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. What we got over here? Oh, a vendor. Meta characters? It's Noel now. Damn, we still can't take that forward. We're gonna have to save up more. Yeah, there was a bandit run this patch. That was a mill, got removed later. I saw that. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that one. Crazy, right? I haven't tested Elite, but maybe that's bad for the final swarm. I heard they're harder to kill. That makes sense. See, a lot of this too is really interesting because like a lot of us, myself included, it's like we have questions about how some of this works when you scale it like this, right? And at least with this kind of shit, like we could test those crazy things without having to devote 24 hours to getting a run to be able to do so, right? That's how I found out about the whole difficulty soft cap thing. Question is, do the leaderboard options stay off? Could you imagine your real run getting 700k, but the leaderboards were off? It does stay off, yes. So like the best way I think to do it is like do your testing or whatever, and then uninstall the mod and just delete it from your file directory in Steam, and then turn the leaderboard back on, because it'll always save whatever your most recent option was until you change it. How's the Holy Book so big? With Noelle, because she scales with size, right? And so it's astronomically massive. Hey, you good, Wang? So sorry for the random question, but what stat do you search for Noelle when starting a run? Ooh. I mean, like, it depends. And I know that's a stupid answer, but that is... Okay, so we got 2 and 1 over there. But it really does. So, like, generally speaking, luck, very good early. Lifesteal, very good early. You want a little bit of shield, like 5 shield or something, just 1 tick. Because if you have that, what it'll do is, say you get hit with a projectile, and that was 50, and you have 5 shield. If you have the 5 shield, it'll just eat your shield, and it won't dip in your health. But if you don't have it, it'll, you'll take the full 50 damage. You see what I'm saying? Movement speed is really good early. Extra jump is really good early. And then from there, crit chance is great early, because it does work with low scaling numbers. And then, yeah, just kind of go from there. That's what I would do. You tab me with something and react? Bet. Well, what? Hey! Boxes! What we got here, buddy? Come on now.
Greeting DH.
What's up?
How hard are you bonking your megs?
Oh, we're bonking, brother. Hey, we're bonking, man. Big bonking. But you bonking harder. Talking about some 33 months, buddy. 33 months. Almost 3 years, me and you slamming. Bonk. Oh, weren't really bonking because there was no bonk back then. But regardless, we're still pumping. And we'll take it, man. Thank you so much for all the love, regardless of the bonk, brother. Don't forget to take a layup. We got 2. We got 2. There was another juicer over there, right? We have 2, like, legendary spawns. I got you, Wang. No worries, bro. No worries. What are your thoughts on the new update? I haven't played since this came out. At first I thought it was better balanced. And then, Noelle just dominated the leaderboard instead of Robinette, which, like, I mean, is what it is. Yo, Toast, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. I think regardless, like, in a game like this, it'll never be perfectly balanced. You will always have a king of the castle. There will all like if people are pushing competitive like top leaderboard runs, there's always going to be a best character. What I think is a good solution is adding in character specific leaderboards, right? That way it's like it adds additional level of challenge for someone who wants to push an off meta character. Like if you want to do like, hey, you might not be able to, you know, you might not want to do a top 10 run because you don't want to play Noelle and you find her boring, but you really like Monkey. I mean, that'd be sick, right? So I think that's probably the best. It's like, in a perfect world, everything would be balanced, but I don't think it's possible with a game like this. So that's, I feel like that's a good like half measure. Kind of reminds me of Vampire Survivors. It is. It's like Vampire Survivors, but 3D. You're exactly right. When given the option between damage versus size early, what's better? Ooh, that's a good question. I usually go damage, but unsure. This could be a skill issue thing. So, like, when you're playing a character like Noelle, having more size early is very, very good because you're increasing the distance between you and the mobs, right? Which thus increases your survivability. And if you get behind too, and you get like a big swarm, obviously having a bigger radius, you're gonna survive that much more frequently than you would otherwise. But at the same time, I mean, if you're just hitting people with a big fart that does 1 damage, I mean, that's, you know, not good either. So it's a balance, like with what you're comfortable with in terms of landing your hits and surviving, and also making sure stuff's dying. It's kind of where I'm at with it. And then, like, past a certain threshold, when, like, the size is basically enveloping the whole screen, I think you just go damage. Like, particularly when you reach the maximum spawn radius for the ghosts, like, and you're covering all of it, right? You don't need extra size after that. We're going to save 201. I feel like we should save 201 for the lamp, because that's going to give us, like, all the juice, right? And from the double procking of all of our legendaries, that's probably going to be a little bit better. What's your guess on final kill count for the run? I mean, with a run like this, bro, it better be 600k, 500k, right? I'd be, like, it'd be crazy. How'd you open the map? Oh, thank you, Doe. Good looking. Good looking. Does it fork ruin crit damage? Does it? I don't know. Does it ruin crit damage? You can eat so much spaghetti. Okay, also crits have a chance to become mega crits. I'll look it up. I've never heard of that, but we need to, I'd like to learn. Does fort ruin crit damage? Megabonk. It says, Steam is saying, like, mega crit interactions unknown. Reddit saying mega crit values are identical to normal crit damage. It ruins crit if you have crit damage over 4.0, apparently. When y'all say ruin, what do we mean by that? Like, what is the nature of said ruin? Because that's kind of counterintuitive to have the crit item ruin the crit build. Hey, you good, Joe? My luck is at, like, what is my luck at the moment? 2,900. Well, this is crazy, by the way. Yo! Hey, yo, Dat Boy, thank you so much. Holy shit. Wayne Daddy with the galaxy, bro. Hey, man. You're too kind. Dog, thank you so much, man. That is incredibly generous. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Wang Daddy for the absolute legendary Giga Chat activity in the TikTok chat, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Dat Boy, thank you for the heads up, too, to make sure I didn't miss it in the midst of this insanity. I got a 370k run with luck instead of crit today. Nice, dude. Seems like I got to try crit out now. I think like the way I think the luck with luck tome, you're probably gonna have more consistent runs, but with the crit one and just banking all of your hopes on the run on green credit card, it's a first or last situation, I think. Thank you, Wank Dad. Of course, bro. I'm happy to do it. What's the metal build, bro? Can't make it past tier 2 forest. Size Noel's really good, which is what we're playing right now. If you can't make it past tier 2 forest, though, the first time I was able to like do that and kill the boss, I just did a projectile count build with Monkey. It just took like lifesteal, armor, projectile count, and like, I don't know, something else. And it's not gonna push for score like mega high scores or anything, but it's a solid build, and you're gonna be able to KO the boss with it. So, and he got so much speed. It's great. Credit cards give more than Fox. Crazy, right? So crazy, man. So crazy. This is easily going to be a 12-minute. A channel dedicated to go. Yo, W Bexar, man. I haven't seen these. The Ghost Hunt channels. I've seen the modern exploration stuff though. One second. We should be good. One second. Let me check. Oh, good. Jess isn't ready either. Heads up, she gets very real in some of them. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. I like that. Exquisite. Thorn's armor build? I haven't gotten that one to work yet, but I think it's a me thing. All right, let's start ripping open the chests. Nice, got a freebie. Hey, buddy. I think my cat wants to join. God, that chime is like straight dopamine, fellas. Straight dopamine. Hey! And we really need it to chime every time. Because these gold caps are... Oh, okay, well, 2 forks. It's really gonna be ruined now. The issue with this is, like, we don't have idle juice. Yeah. So we got kind of screwed. We only have 1 idle juice. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Build Frostwalker, Axes, Flamewalkers, Katana. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Frostwalkers. The build that I have is Frost and Flame Shoes, Katana, Axe, and then the Crit, XP, Curse, and Chaos Tomes. Oh, there he is. Hey, Winnie. I just checked and all the runs have fork in them, so I don't know. Wait, how do you check top run items? Is it on megabonk.fun or whatever that website is? Weren't you getting something for that other vendor? I think we got it. It was a lamp and a fork. Yeah, we got it. Good looking. Hi, buddy. This is definitely going to be a 12-minute for sure. And then we just do our thing. We chill for a bit. So, Robinette, I'm looking at this run. I'm watching what's happening. Robinette with gold would have infinite scaling, like, theoretically. How come she's, like, fallen off? Does it cap or something? Is that what happens? It does? Okay. And so that's the nerf then, right? Is it caps? 200K. Okay, yeah. That makes sense then. That was a nerf. Yeah, that makes total sense. I was about to say, I was like, okay. Oh, we have some luck here. Just gonna move to the next cluster of chests. Nah, you're not, Max. It's a modded limit test run. So I spawned in a bunch of those at the start, so like we wouldn't have to redo it. It just takes too long because it went up from 2% to 1%. Makes total sense. How'd you make the camera so big? I think the camera increases and zooms out when you scale with size, right? Or maybe it's just the longer you go, the more the camera zooms out. But I think there's probably a mod to do that. You could also increase it in options, W's. Hell yeah. Spawned in what? The free, the cheat death items, where it's like, instead of dying, it destroys the item. You know what I'm talking about? The little hourglass looking thing. So this is not vanilla made? Oh, nah, dude. This is, I mean, there's probably a run out here that is similar to this that's vanilla made, but I mean, now after talking with you guys, I don't think this is a top 10 start of all time. I think this is like, it's definitely not a top 10 run of all time because of the way the Kevins and the legendaries worked out, but it's very good. It's like top tier for sure. Like, we didn't get to improve this, we would have gotten more Kevins early. We would have gotten like 5 or 6 more idle juices, a couple more keys for sure, and not 10 meatballs. Scythe falls off a little bit early too, or late game too, so. Mega Chat's passive doesn't cap though, does it? I don't know. I actually, this is uncultured of me, but I haven't been pumping a lot with Mega Chad. Can you believe it? Haven't been pumping with him. We are going to miss quite a few chests just because of the gold. I can't afford to open up another. And we need to get over and sit at the portal to let idle juice and stuff do its thing. So we'll hang out right here. And then around the 12-minute mark. Oh, fuck. Let's get that chest. We have time. Around the 12-minute mark, we'll do it. That's another fort. Have you banned or turned any items off? Oh, yeah. Most blues, except for Kevin and Idle Juice, have turned off. Most purples, except for Curse Grabbies. And credit card, I turn off or banish. Those are the big ones. How legit do you think that the leaderboard ever is? That's what we're testing, I guess. Yo. Okay. I'm right there with you. That's kind of why we're doing this. I'm very curious too. I saw a lot of runs this morning get banned, and I didn't necessarily think they were suspicious. And so, like, I want to see too. Like, we're finding out how legit it is, man. Nah, that was my wife. That's Jess. She just wrapped up her stuff. So once we wrap this up here, then we'll bounce and get the anniversary dinner. Yo, what are we cooking? I think scallops. All right, this is gonna proc the cheat death, but I probably did that early. Oh wait, hold. Not punished. Okay, well hold up. If that didn't proc it, we still have time to get shit. Death run tomorrow? You got it, man. We resuming those. Oh, it doesn't. The amount of scythes, dude. All right. Now we cannot move. They're starting to encroach, so now we just chill. Oh, hell yes, Hero. Mama, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Timothy with the heart. W, Timothy. You should test poison. What do you mean test poison? Show stats. This is what we got so far. And that's it. The poison character? Wait, there's a poison character? Yo, 10 lobster in with the 10 gifted, buddy. Absolutely slamming and pumping. Yo, let's get some W's out. Look at this guy. Making sure 10 enjoyers can experience the stream ad-free and not miss a single wave of these red ghosties. Thank you so much. Oh, for the anniversary, dude. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. What happens if you move? If I move, it messes up my idle juice and I lose damage. A lot of damage. Yo, we got Lumpy and Stealthin with follows. Appreciate you, boys. Thank y'all so much. And Krotos with the snipe. W Krotos. W Krotos. His name is Amog? Wait, I'm sorry, what? What y'all mean is that? Oh, the poison character. Oh, I must not have him unlocked. Yo, likewise, Ted. My bad, Short. I didn't see you. There's a lot going on right now. It is the Noel size build. Yeah, Noel size build is what it is. So it's like Frost and Fire Shoes, Katana Axe, and then Crit, XP, Chaos, and Difficulty Tomes. Hey, thank you, Dad Boy. Yo, Avarice, appreciate the follow, buddy. Krotos, and with the gifted. Excellent snipe. Thank you so much, man. How is your HP so low? 25 first grabbies. How does Fireworker work in-game? Is it useful? It is. It pumps and procs a lot of your stuff. This is definitely shameful. Okay. We're gonna hang until it procs cheat death. We're hanging. Yo, Avarice, thank you for the follow. It's gonna happen in a second, though. Watch. Any moment. Down I go. I'm hanging in there. Hold up. Yo, look at the way the rock is positioned. They're not going to be able to reach me with the rock. Right? Oh my God. What are the chances of that? What a goated rock. They're kind of creeping in. That's insane, dude. And it's like, it's trying to get out, but it can't. I mean, we're staying, dude. Ooh, that rock bot has so much more time. What a Chad rock. What a time to randomly tune in. Oh, okay, proc. I'm experiencing a PowerPoint presentation right now, though, on my screen. Oh my God. I can barely fucking move. I'm scared my PC is gonna fucking implode. I'm just gonna hit this. Noelle's stats scale, her passive. Frames, what are those? That's got to be a strong one. No way I one-shot the boss with frame rate, or with, no, that is what happened. Wow. We one-shot the boss when it has one-shot protection. So, my damage, one tick of damage registered before the boss had one-shot protection. I don't even know how that's possible. Where's boss? It died. What the? I thought one-shots were possible. I thought the dude made it to where you can't one-shot anymore. Holy. What do the mods do? They allow you to start with set items, which how we got this. I don't have a mod to turn off axes. So to turn off the axes, it's escape, settings, effects. I turn opacity all the way down. Okay, before we start this insane Mega Chad wave, let us talk about the stats. Okay, so the stats, the highlights, here's what we've got. 156% lifesteal, 182.6x damage, 1200% crit, 4.3x crit damage, 236% attack speed, 20 projectiles, 13.4 size, almost 4,000 luck, almost not over 900 difficulty. Of course, capped on XP gain. And then item highlights include 9 scythes, 10 meatballs, which is a bit of an L actually. 5 forks, 11 big bonks, 22 green cards, 5 frost cubes, ice cubes, and the star of the show, 26 cursed grabbies. Let's pump. Let's see where this ends up. The config should be in the bottom left for you, man. Yeah, I turned off leaderboard, Dino. PSA, if y'all try stuff to experiment, always turn off leaderboards. It's like, that way your stuff doesn't get mixed with people who aren't, and then you won't get a ban. Yeah, no golden ring. So it's crazy. Like, again, we're thinking about it. We're concept thinking. It's like, man, this could have been so much better, even though it was insane. How many cursed dolls? 2 Joes, 3 cursed dolls. 3 cursed dolls. What's the yellow ring? Evasion ring. The green item? Oh, you're talking about the gold ring. It is a really rare item that increases your gold multiplier by flat. Like a flat percentage. Why do you not auto go in the portal? Sorry, I don't know this game a lot. No, you good. When you farm for these high kill runs, you want to stay out, like, basically stay and kill as much as the wave as possible to run up your kill count, but also farm all the XP and gold too. Yeah, more map, more kills. Yeah. Why do you need to turn off the leaderboard? So your scores don't mix in with people who aren't doing stuff like this. Or, also too, it'll get you banned. Bark Vader, is it impossible to one-shot normally? You gotta do all the health without satisfying. See, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. 1 holy book, 2 daggers. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I want y'all to put this in your brain. So when we do like the perfect run, we have all this stuff. We know what we want to do, right? Do you still plan to get the chests at 3? Yeah, I'm gonna get all, well, not at 3. I'm gonna probably collect all the chests at like the 10-minute mark, I'd say. Item and tomes. The items are a lot. No, nothing particular. Just start, like, the important thing to get a run like this or similar to it, you want to start with Soul Harvester and the green credit card in tier 1, and then like an Anvil 2 would be excellent. Going for kills will get you banned? No, it won't. It won't get you banned. But like, if you mod to like, I don't know, test shit, or just to try and, you know, cheat your way to the leaderboards, it'll get detected and that'll get you banned. So if you do play with mods, make sure to turn the leaderboard off in the settings. Yeah. Does the mod just help you determine the best route forward? Nah, it lets you start with set items. So like, if you want to experience or see like how lucky you have to get starting items for that, like, you know, to get a top 10 kill, this would be a way to do it without 48 hours of death, essentially, to get the perfect thing. Maybe collect earlier to stack the damage on Joe. Solid idea. Deed Schneider Redemption's cooked. It's so cooked. Are you modding? This is a modded run, Charlie. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a little experiment with this one. This is not a natural run, but what's crazy is some people have had these types of runs naturally. And so with all the bans on the leaderboards recently, it's got me thinking, I'm like, man, like, how lucky do you need to get an 800K kill run, you know? Like, so here we are. Yo, Tux at a mill? Appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Drink water or coffee, please. Water it is. Water it is. So if we're going for the Joe's Dagger, let's grab, I guess as many of this as we can, right? Deej, what are the fire pits for? That's the campfire item. It essentially spawns a little thing at your feet and it just heals you. It's not necessary, but it's nice. So the 6-minute leaderboard was fake? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. What spotted it? It's a thing that lets you set your starting items. Tips to get 100K kills before the final stage. Stick around on the final wave as much as you can. As long as you can, ideally for the 3-minute mark at every stage at least, and then ramp up difficulty as much as you can. That's the angle. Wait, hold on. I didn't see this. We're getting intel that the creator has specifically made a leaderboard for cheaters that he boots people to if he catches them cheating. And to get off of it and back onto the regular leaderboard, you have to be able to beat your cheater run score with a regular one. That's sick, dude. I didn't know that. That's really funny. So rip that dude who had like 2 million the other day. This is what, like 200 kills a second? It's looking pretty steady, yeah. Five magnets is the weakness, for sure. And 11 meatballs. That really fun. And we didn't get a second anvil too. A second anvil would have maximized the potential stat gain on every single item. Because some weapons have 4 stat attributes that you can improve. Some cap at like 2, some cap at 3. Like I believe Aura only has 2, for example, but Katana has 4. Do you think the top one run on this on the website's real? On Megabonk.fun? Some weapons have 6 stats? I didn't know that. Fuck. 680K kills. Let's see. I mean, he's got a YouTube video of it too, maybe. I know that doesn't necessarily guarantee it, but it helps. Because we can kind of go through and see it. Is projectile speed useful? I don't think so, but I thought duration was pretty ass. And then turns out, like, one of the meta builds now, like, requires it. Because the ghost gets so hard to the point where, in order to kill them, you have to permanently CC them and execute them. And the main way to do that is with duration. So it's like, oh, fuck. That's one of the cool things, I guess, about this game, is it, like, stuff always shifts. Hey, yo, one taps coming on down. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yodi scroll. In theory, the highest you could go before the new ghost was 2 mil, so everybody above 2 mil was modded. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Do you have everything unlocked? Not everything, no. But the Exodia items for this build, yeah. Are you getting hit with stuff, or is that you collecting? It's mainly me collecting. I rostered. It's really weird. He's level 40, leaving tier 1. Damn. So what do you think? Just like a passive XP modifier in the background? Thank you, bro. Finally a proper Megabonk stream. Yo! Thanks, man. That's an honor. Did it not register the boss kill? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Wow. It had to have registered the boss kill because the final wave and the portal's up. But we killed it so fast that the objective didn't even register. Crazy. Tomes are crit, XP, curse, and chaos. Wow. The Thunderball item can stun anything, including the Super Ghost that spawned at 12. Thunderball. Oh, is that the energy one? Thanks, Steve. You got me fully red now. Hey, you know what, Kenny? Happy to help. Happy to help, brother, in any way that I can. Get it, dude. I love it. Come on, Joe's. I think really at this point, Joe's Dagger or Lamp or Cube. Nice. Those are the legendaries that we're really fishing. And then, okay, so we'll collect at 11:30. Yeah. Big Bonk isn't bad either. Well, it's... probably just want Joe's. How long did you last at tier 3? What, 15 minutes? Something like that? 15 minutes? Did you also get lag at 60 minutes? Heavy lag. So I might have some theories on how to reduce it. When it starts happening again, what we'll do is we'll go in and we'll optimize a little bit. I think it'll help. Why Katana? It's just so much damage. So much damage. It scales with size too. I ran Aura and it didn't seem to really do a lot of damage for me on those in stats, but Katana pumps. The tomes are Chaos, Curse, Crit, and difficulty. Well, that XP, there it is. Hey, peace out, 10. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. How do you have so many items? A lot of chests, but a lot of chests. Well, what's crazy too is some people are claiming that they opened up every single chest on every single stage. I don't even know what kind of luck you have to do that, because we definitely missed over half on tier 3. No, maybe not over half, but we missed a lot on tier 3, even more on tier 2. And even more, well, tier 1 I don't remember. The weapons of the Frost Fire Shoes plus Axe and Katana. We were Abby, but Jess is running a little bit late too. Turn off damage numbers will help a bit with lag. That's what I was thinking. So this is like a glass cannon, since you only have 22 health. Exactly. My thought process here though is like, if the ghosts touch you, you have maybe 15 seconds longer. It's not a lot. Because if they get to you once with how fast they move and how, like, there's going to be 30 right there ready to clap you. So, like, you got one good shot, you stack for damage, you get all the curse grabbies and just do your thing, right? And pump. Can we see the epilepsy mode one more time? Yep. And then we'll get a... Well, I guess the stats won't really have changed, but... Alright. Full warning. My eyes burn. Dude, I feel as if my eyes are immolated. I turned it off. Oh God, it's gonna stay too long. Please go away. What a mistake. It's called Megabonk, Kevin. Oh my God. Okay. I guess we'll wait for the lag to really see the difference. I also think reducing the lag as much as possible will give you the maximum amount of frames to register attacks before the ghost can reach you. Because that's how it's worked in other roguelike games where you, like Nine Kings being the prime example that I've used. It's basically a tower defense roguelike, and I scaled it to the point where, like, it was just crazy, right? And I kept getting to this point And it was like the monsters would reach my tower and kill me within a single frame. Every single time, same level. And it just seemed impossible. And I was like, what if I just turn everything down, increase as many frames as possible, and see what happens? So I did that. And we were able to go for way longer. It turns out that movement for enemies and projectiles, it's, you know, a little bit variable based on your frame rate. So more frames means more opportunity for the bullets to hit the thing before they got to you. You know what I'm saying? Why you pick up the chest anymore? If I pick up the chest, I'm gonna lose my idle juice. And I need that idle juice here. This is, well, no, it's not Size Tome. It's Noelle. Noelle's juiced. Be able to last to stage 2 with the new update. Lifesteal. If y'all really want a surefire way to win, I would recommend, or at least get to the boss. Stacking up Lifesteal Tome is great. Like, you can stack that early, get some projectile count, and you got a lot of tankiness. But that won't get you a high kill run, but it'll help you beat stuff. Has anyone streamed with the crazy effects on? I did, but it was bad. It was bad. Oh god, that almost ended real bad for me. Thanks for turning off. So my bad, Max. So, yeah. I immediately hit it. If I'm just trying to beat the tier 3 boss 4 times.
Generous.
Yo, T-Row with the biddies. W, man. Thank you so much, bro.
Tonight, gang.
Thank you. I would say armor, lifesteal. Armor because, like, you'll probably get hit. Sometimes the boss's abilities are just bullshit. So, like, armor is obviously going to reduce that amount of damage that you take. Lifesteal's to erase some of those mistakes. And then I like projectile count. Scale's really good with everything. And then you could go with, like, I don't know, damage or attack speed or something like that. Just to really make sure you KO it. But, I mean, if you want a juice run, you can do, like, luck and curse and XP, all that. XP is probably actually really good, to be honest with you, as your 4th one. Because XP is just, I mean, you're just going to level like crazy and scale like crazy. But, yeah, I would basically focus on ways you can minimize the mistakes or, like, I guess, the errors that you might make from getting clapped by the boss's abilities. Hey, yo, big boss man. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Can we have an FPS count? Debug FPS on. Okay, it's under my camera. Let me scoot my cam up a little bit. Hey, and we got Weeboo Deluxe coming on down. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome. All right, I'm gonna live here for a second. It's actually higher than I thought. It's going between 30, 145, 30, 145 over and over. Okay, they're starting to reach me. So let's optimize this thing the best that we can. Smart aim. I'm just gonna go for closest enemy. I don't know. Like, I imagine there's some algorithm that determines this. Closest enemy, it's just fucking easy, I guess. Well, I don't know. Nah, because closest enemy is gonna check the distance between all the enemies, right? That is actually, the big O for that is worse than smart aim, so we're gonna keep that. Random enemy targeting. Turn that up. Random is, I guess, easy. I would think. I don't know. Sure, maybe not. I don't know the fucking algorithms. I'm just guessing. Show tips. That's fine. Minimap size, whatever. Minimap rotation is good. Crosshair height. All this shouldn't have an issue. Off. Quick reset. Debug FPS. Debug speed. All that could be off. All right, video. This is probably where we're gonna get a lot of oofed. Let's turn everything to low as possible. Either low or off. Okay. Controls. Debug RAM off. Do you want me to turn it on? I don't know what this does. Nothing in controls. Audio. Audio actually can ramp up a lot. Believe it or not. It could make things pretty rough. So let's just turn XP and gold down, I guess. Here, let me screenshot this so I can change it if I need to. I think there's a restore to default setting, but too late, too little, too late. All right. We like the music. We'll keep the music up, right? But let's turn like this down. Let's turn like that down. Basically anything that is going to play a lot, it's going to take a little bit of oof. Damage numbers off. Damage flash off. Low HP effects off. Particle opacities, whatever. Particles auto opacity. I don't know what that is, but if they're at 0, it shouldn't matter. So hopefully these are the most optimal settings. Let's see. Not really. It didn't really do anything. I don't know. I can't tell a difference. I mean, I can obviously tell a difference in the picture itself. It just looks like ass. But I'm watching the frame drop, and it's like, Jesus. In track media, you can reduce lag spikes by turning volume off because it simulates all the audio. Exactly. It's worse. You think it's worse? It's a little worse. Okay. I don't know. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, so let me think. Soft particles, maybe. Anti-aliasing. Ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion might help. Jesus. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It might just boil down to the sheer number of things on the screen. Turn the view to the sky. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. Let's try this. What if we go... God, this... I hope to God there's a setting that allows you to reset my settings to default, please. If we turn FOV all the way down, maybe that'll help. Limit FPS. 30. I don't know, man. What are we thinking? Oh my God. I guess we'll just collect these treasures. Why do you have 5 magnets? RNG, RNG, and it's fucking 11 meatballs too. It's so crazy. I can't even move hardly.
How generous.
God, this is almost as bad as the water park sim. We're about there. Truthfully, we are about there, man. Yo, thank you so much for the biddies, by the way, Bexar. Okay, so we would have been dead by now. Keep that in mind. It would have been around 600K, roughly. We've got... Hold, please. Well, I can't even... So where's the item? We've got 12 hourglasses left. Let's see where we end up through 12 hourglasses. Idle juice diff? Yeah, definitely idle juice diff. For sure. Yo, Gurnison W's. I'm gonna try that too. I'm gonna try that as well. What graphics card are you using? The fucking latest NVIDIA one. The 4060, I think. 4090? It's the highest 40 series. With 64 gigs RAM. Juicy. Yo, thank you, Dapple. I appreciate you keeping up or letting everybody know about the build because it's hard for me to keep up. What if you write commands that delete particles, like in the startup parameters? It could be effective. So I was a Unity dev for like 6 years, specifically on mobile. And say what you will about mobile, but you had to be efficient because the what you had was nothing. It was ass. You couldn't hardly run anything. What I have learned by trying to make things as efficient as possible is your biggest things are going to be your physics, your AI pathfinding, things like anything that produces a shadow, which is why I turned the shadows off. Opacity effects were a really big issue on iPhone specifically. Movement, like, especially with this many, like, they call them rigid bodies, but this many things on the screen, it's a lot to calculate all this. And then dealing with big forces. So, like, here, I'm getting pushed back, you know, like 20x the force. These things are moving at 20x speed. When you've got, like, 100 agents all doing all this, that crazy math, and the numbers are up in the billions, right? That math slows down the engine. A lot of games have had that problem. World of Warcraft, that's why they do the big stat crunch every expansion or so, is so the engine can be smoother and you get the numbers not so crazy. I can't even pick up this chest, by the way. I've been trying to pick up this chest for like a couple minutes. I can't get it. So yeah, it could be a couple things. I don't know. But we have got how many? 7 left. So we're dead anytime. Anytime. No, Hannah, don't do that. You'll get banned. We got the leaderboard turned off. If you do stuff like this for fun or to test or whatever, please turn the leaderboard off. That way your score won't get mixed in with anybody else's who's doing it legit, and you won't get banned off stuff. We're about to, Tubar. She was running late too. You talking to Danny Dev, bro? No, I wish, man. I got a lot of respect for him, though. A lot of respect for him. How are you so OP? We modded an insane start. So for those of you guys who are curious, we got a mod that allowed us to pick our starting items. And so we all sat down and theory crafted, like, what's one of the best possible starts you could have that is insane but achievable, possible. And so we started with like some a soul harvester, an anvil, a Kevin gold plate, what was the suck magnet, and some green credit cards, a couple other things, but yee. And then we just scaled it from there. But I guarantee you 2 things. Number 1, somebody's definitely had a better run than this because the legendaries that we did get were bad. And we got a late second Kevin. We missed a lot of chests. And then number 2, there's probably better starts out there as well. As crazy as it sounds. But we'll see. How many more? We got 4 more hourglasses. Joe's daggers for high runs. Crazy. Crazy. The fact that the leaderboards are 75% RNG scores makes it meh. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this. Because I wanted to see like what it was like. To like what you needed to get, right? I think we're all kind of curious. Like, damn, how it's like, because we had a run yesterday, we were grinding all day, and we had a pretty good one. It was well perfect, but we ended at 351. And then I look at the leaderboard, it's like 800K, and I'm like, fuck, dude. 800K? Ooh. So I'm like, what more did we have to get to like, because we were all thinking, oh, 450K easy, right? Hey, grats on your, damn, 430, look at that, Diggy. Three more. Three more. Yo, Gorman, I appreciate that follow, King. Welcome. Two more. I just find it so funny that it's just a lag. Like, it's, you can't even play. So funny to me. Oh. Yo, Dev, I appreciate the follow as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, man. Got insane to well after like 50 resets. Died at 425. I'll never get there again. Dude, I probably had some major throw runs yesterday. Just the stupid mistakes of being tired. Like, we threw at least 3 yesterday with the Soul Harvester start or like an Anvil start or something. A lot of credit card starts. It's like because you limited your FPS. I thought that would help. It was lagging either way. Let's jack it back up. Oh, yeah, no, it's cooked either way. This actually, I don't know. Is it worse? Everything is now frozen. I don't... Oh, that's because of the fucking cheat death proc. Herder. It's way worse? Okay. I don't... It's crazy, dude. Let's turn it back down, I guess. I need to apologize to my GPU after this. Is there an easier way to farm for a legendary? Not really. You just have to keep restarting. And, like, stack luck as quickly as possible. Best way to get Chaos Tome? Just make sure, like, you're going into those, pylons or whatever, those beacons. Not at a swarm, but not at a boss, and take it nice and slow. And get size. Like a Noel size, but I think is really good for it. That's what I would recommend. Okay, we're about to die here. The big finale, boys. Lock in. Here it comes. Frame by frame. Any frame now. There it is. And there it is. Let's see the stats. Okay. Total kills. 616K. Time alive. 81 minutes, 52 seconds. Level 1707. Everything maxed out. Important items include 11 Soul Harvesters. 8 chunk plates. 28 Curse Grabbies. 3 lamps, 6 forks, 13 bonks, 5 daggers. Insane. Let's check out the damage. A spicy meatball did 3.1. What is that? What is QI? Quintillion damage? Is that quintillion? Yeah, quintillion. Okay. Wow. I don't know if I did actually, big bro. Big bonk. Well, then what's Q? Quantillion? There's QI and Q. Anyway, big bonk did 2.0 quintillion damage. And damage per second, we're talking in the trillions. 640 trillion for the meatball, 520 for big bonk. Curse Grabbies stays fucking goated. 238.6 Q. But I want y'all to look at something. I had 3 cursed dolls. 3. 214.9 Q. 3 cursed dolls did 46 trillion DPS. Imagine if we scaled cursed dolls. Q was quadrillion. Oh, of course. Yeah. Hey, good looks, guys. Yo, don't sleep on cursed doll, fellas. Look at it. Pumps. What do cursed dolls do? They do a 30% of the target's health every second in damage. Seems quite strong. Then we got Ice Cube, Joe's Dagger, and we got some late Joe's Daggers. Let's look at the weapons. The Axe, 337.8 trillion. Flamewalker, 307. Katana is surprisingly low. And the Katana upgrades that we picked were mostly legendary, by the way. And it is a decent under, actually. Axe and Flamewalker. Wow. Surprisingly low for Katana. I wonder why. Moving on, we got a big jump. Everything else is way far below. Soul Harvester, 93.1 trillion. We got mirrors. Mirrors. Damn, look at the mirrors popping off. Holy Book, Electric Plug, Poison. Frostwalker, I'm convinced it's just for that pop. Power Glove, Surplus, Blood Mark, Thunder. All the above. So, guys, this was phase 1 of testing to see if getting a high kill leaderboard spot truly boils down to luck or skill. Now, this was the kind of point where it's like, let's make it sort of high rolly, but still somewhat in the realm of normality. And we only got 616. Okay. The current top spot on the leaderboard is 741. So we're not that far off. When we run this again, most likely it'll be either Friday or tomorrow. We got the death run tomorrow, so we'll see. But when we run this again on phase 2, it is going to be taking what we have learned here today and tweaking it a bit. Filling in the gaps. Things like getting more Kevins, better legendaries, Joes earlier, stuff like that. To see if we can kind of start breaching that upper echelon across the 700K. But that's going to do it here today, fellas. I appreciate y'all coming on down and pumping and enjoying the stream with us. Thank y'all so much, man, for memeing on some Megabonk. We're going to be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more action. Usually we do our individual to-do-los, but I got to bounce. We're celebrating our 3-year wedding anniversary tonight, so I'm going to go hang out with my wife. I appreciate y'all again. Y'all all enjoy your evening. Have a good one, and I can't wait to see y'all back tomorrow for some more. Take it easy, guys.